Alright. 1, 2, Gigamazoo.
3, 4. Pick up 6.
Hello, everybody.
A little, just a skosh more.
There are the Caltraps.
They found me Lucky Charms.
One o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, just in case. Outmove all that.
You will need all of it.
So this is for 44s. Yeah. Oh, that's how many more additional pouches I get. Okay.
Patches.
Patches. Patches, yes.
Patches of Hula Hand.
Yeah. So I got 9 additional patches.
9?
Yeah.
Alright. So you have all those ones. Let me get this set up real
Sure,
fast.
sure.
No, way too much.
Oh, 24 feet of wooden ladder in one of them. Dude, this thing's pretty magical. A fucking rowboat.
Yeah, there's some good stuff in there. Get on the websites you guys need to be getting on and doing all that jazz.
Yes.
And Josh, you roll me a D100 9 times, and each time you roll it, tell me what the number is, and then we'll go through this.
Right.
At your own speed, of course.
Gotta get to that website.
I have it here, Josh. You roll the D100, and I'll tell you what you got.
That website.
I know.
So that's an 84.
Oh, I thought that was a 34. 84, you lucky dog. Mastiff.
A whole dog?
2.
2 dogs. That's right. That's how this works. $43.
43. Wooden ladder. You got it. 24 feet long. We're rolling for a magical item. We'll be right with you, folks.
$86.
Oh, hold on, buddy.
Yeah.
It's another set of mastiffs. You do not get 2 wooden ladders. I didn't say 2 wooden ladders, did I?
Oh, sure. One wooden ladder. Got it.
Another set of mastiffs, though. The Dog Master.
Oh my god.
I love when you create yourself an niche. What was that Super Mutant in the Fallout 4 DLC? And that island that like just trains dogs? What'd you get?
37.
37. Another wooden ladder. Josh,
Mm-hmm.
maybe use a different size of D100s. Out of 4 rolls, you just got the same thing twice. If you wouldn't mind just letting him borrow yours, we'll see how you are doing.
I mean, 81.
No, that's good. A spell scroll containing 1 spell of 1st to 3rd level. Congrats, you got a fireball spell.
Just 1, yeah?
You know what? I'll make it better. Give me 1 second. Thinking ahead. I'm actually going to help you out and make it something else.
Chill out.
Invisibility. It's an invisibility spell scroll.
Chill out. Be cool.
How many more you got? 4?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 4 more.
Good odds. You got good setup so far. Well, that's a 0.
So 60.
Potion of healing, 4 of them.
Ooh. Holy. Oh.
Is that just 1d4 plus 4? I'll find out later.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. They're just the base potion of healings of that.
27.
27. 10 gems worth 100 gold pieces each.
Got your pirates. Cop out.
Yeah. Yeah. 64.
Oh, you were so close to greatness, Josh. Another set of potion of healings.
1 more roll. Here we go.
All right, this is the good one. Give me the good stuff.
85.
Josh, you've got a third set of a pair of mastiffs, my dude.
How am I gonna feed them?
They're not real until you activate the patch. Basically, there's an icon on the patch that adequately describes what you're going to get. And you tear the patch off, throw it forward.
Oh, a lot of dogs this session.
Yeah. But it also has 2 daggers, 2 lanterns, 2 steel mirrors, 2 10-foot long poles, 2 things of ropes, 2 sacks, then all those goodies as well. Before that, is there anything else that we aren't kosher for Passover about?
I don't think so.
And Josh, if you don't mind doing the honors, I'm sorry it's tough for you to reach in this current state, but
I'm just crippled. Just knocks it over.
And stream.
I think reaching over would be easier, but we'll deal with that another time. God, it's so weird without the 4th person there.
Isn't it? In it?
It's just like I should be over more, but whatever. We'll deal with that later. Let's seal this so they adequately learn their lesson. We're going to be doing things a little different tonight. We're missing a person, and we're kind of in that point where it is pivotal moments. We do not have really the availability to leave someone behind. It'd be unfair. So we're going to do a one-shot set. Sort of, in modern day times. Picture, if you will, a lovely city on the sea, but an inland sea. However, this sea is just as formidable as the open waters of the 7 seas. This is the city of Armadrim, sitting in the Shattered Sea, a sea created that is essentially a giant crater from, something huge hitting it. And there is scattered lots of good treasures, because this was essentially a treasure trove of ancient weapons that are now scattered throughout the 7 seas, as well as amazing treasures. On top of that, you have many pirate crews kind of hoping to set their ways. There are enterprising people from the west and the Maui Mount and the Eastern Isles trying to set up trade routes. The pirates tend to have a code. They don't really interfere with things meant to improve Armadrim. But they will try to steal glory from other treasure hunters. So treasure hunters are pretty much open game for other treasure hunters. The one who has the treasure is the one who gets to keep it at the end of the day. So because of that, it is a cutthroat business. But at the same time, they're not out there murdering innocents, because they are the people that live in these pocket island resorts scattered throughout the Shattered Sea. If people weren't willing to trade supplies through there, they wouldn't be capable of having these in-depth treasure runs throughout the Shattered Sea. But that's essentially what it is. Imagine the gold rush, but pirates, and it's not gold, it's magic items.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you guys have done your entire lives. You were part of a crew that didn't really appreciate the 2 of you. Go ahead and introduce yourselves. Just naming who you are, nothing too crazy.
Yahar me mateys, I'm Wallace War Guy. I'm a goblin, rogue, assassin. Still workshopping the voice.
I'm an elephantine. A big elephant man
Yeah, we got it.
who is named Gromit. That's it. Nothing too fancy.
That you are a
Oh, I am a thief. A rogue.
rogue thief.
Rogue
Nice,
thief.
nice. You guys pilot your own skiff. An armada was broken up after a deadly bout between two pirates. You guys are left with the bounty of a skiff, as that's pretty much the ship that nobody else wanted, and you guys were like, we're good to all right, this is ours now. You've been doing your own way. Needless to say, not a lot of work. Willingly coming to an elephant goblin piloted skiff with little work experience, but you guys have done a little bit of treasure seeking, a little bit of I'll take you from here to there, a little bit of work like that, low profile. You made enough to make it where you are. You guys have been seeking treasure. You've been seeking glory, that thing that all treasure, pirates want. Either something to make you the best in the world, or the rewards that come with being the best in the world. Either which one comes first. You've not really been lucky up until today. For some reason, your luck has turned around. Jimmy! For the love of God, man! You make your way in. Nothing crazy today. Just a little bit of fishing, a little bit of exploration, navigation. Nothing crazy. You dock yourselves. Oh my good lord. Hey! Give me 1 second.
Yeah. They choose now, of course.
Alright. That all being said, you're docked. You're having a few low rate drafts at your local tavern of choice in your piss hole. of a port in Armadran. There are nicer places, but that's set for higher captains in the council. You guys are not in a crew that's part of the council's armada. You're freelance, so you're on your own. The way Armadram is built is there is a set of 7 captains who run the houses that built Armadram a long time ago. 7 ships in a fleet went to go settle there, and all of them were smashed on the rocks. And from their shattered remains, they built buildings. And from there, Josh, remind us a little.
We just
Tilt it, the camera.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't wait.
Maybe move the arm a little bit towards me,
Yeah.
so that it shifts the weight of it. There we go. Yeah. We'll deal with it, but that's a lot better. Thank
Sure.
you. From then, it hasn't always been like a blood kind of thing, but essentially a member of the crew, when either dying or retiring, will pick a member of his army or armada, that will essentially fill in for him, and thus it's a mild dynasty era thing is sort of set up. There is a greater armada that is forged from this council, while at the same time they still hold their own ships. So they're essentially, I will donate X amount of ships to the cause. They are still my ships, but right now they're part of the armada and not my armada. And that's kind of how they've gained their power. The other ones still keep exploring on their own, while they still have a rather large fighting force combined of all of these great houses. You know of a few of them. Nathaniel Villain, of course, obviously being the number one, because everybody knows about Nathaniel Villain and his first mate, Gaiwin Gregory. And you dream of being like that. Armadram is cascaded over this sort of ravine that comes in to this sort of by this inlet on the sea, just sort of the Dagger Rivers. It's very much Monster Hunter, that town that's built like it. It's just this rock has this one, and this we have ladders that build up into this area. And first it used to be very ramshackle, but the place has brought in a lot of money, and it's essentially this world's Atlantic City. The rich love to go here because they get to rub elbows with criminals, feel a little dirty, get away with gambling at very high stakes, maybe see a fight or two, get pissed drunk, sleep, and then wake up and spend the rest of the day on the beach. It's a pretty good town, but it's got its seedy elements. So while it is multi-layered, each one of these layers do have their own sort of sky rises now and large towers. One of these is actually known. Let me see if it has a proper name yet. I believe it does. It's called the Tower of White Ivory. It's on one of the highest levels, the home of Tybalt. You know Tybalt, member of the Paragons, sorcerer.
This is the home of Tybalt?
Yes. He lives in the penthouse suite. Roll history.
What, rolling a history check?
We're gonna be like, this guy's not important, and die for it.
That looks pretty good, Thomas.
17.
That looks better, Josh. We got there. Wallace. Gromit. Wallace.
Wallace.
So,
Wow.
what is your total?
17.
Nice.
My total is just 20.
Doesn't matter, you're gonna get a lot more for it. Rumor has it, Tybalt won this lovely penthouse in a game of logic and wits against its previous owner, who was actually a rather large tradesman. And the deal put him out so much he lost actually such a large element of his wealth in this that he could never actually financially recover. You know Josh Gromit. You know, long time ago, Tybalt came into town. Well, he'd always been from that town. Ramshackle guy, drifter, comes from the streets. Now he was a man of power and wealth and excellence. He was a member of the Paragons. And he finally came back and he wanted something. So, there was an arrogant man who lived in the most secure vault, in the most secure building in all of Armadran. And he made a bet that if he could get into it, he could have all the wealth that was inside of it. Tybalt somehow found a way in. And because of that, inside was the deed to the penthouse suite. Inside was most of this man's savings. Tybalt went from just a powerful hero to one of the largest economic figures like that. Because the man was so arrogant that he thought even Tybalt couldn't get in there. But the sorcerer took, a selfish hit to that, even though it wasn't really put out there. He just thought he was safe. But it is what it is. By the way, for those of you joining us, this might look weird. Anytime we do a heist-style game, I like to play Jenga. And anytime an action is done, a Jenga piece must be moved. It's a great way to prevent characters with high rolls to just sticking what they're good at and doing whatever they can and making roll after roll after roll to find a way to get it right. Because eventually, you'll roll one too many times, and even the perfect plan will go to blunder because you just put one too many elements to it. So this keeps them on their toes and keeps them on their toes in real life as well. So are we ready to play?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let's switch to a tavern. You're drinking alone. Well, just the two of you, I should say. Worried about your future, what to do next. Where do we go now? Is this straight or is this curved or what? Get it ready, because you'll be playing with it soon. Maybe, I don't know, stop leaning on the table.
That'll be a thing that's gonna have to happen once this fucking starts.
We've started.
Oh, it's happened. I'm cheating.
No. Get it right. Once you're done fixing it, we're playing. This divot, I'm going to fix it one more time.
Alright.
Can we agree that this is a flat surface?
Yeah.
Okay. Leaning here will create an unflat surface. This is how we get that slow divot.
Yep.
Please don't do it.
Yep.
For your sakes. Because no matter what you do, I'll find a way for the alarm to trigger once that thing falls. If the alarm's a fun way of doing this. After a while, give me perception checks, the both of you.
You look lucky.
Thomas,
Oh my
I
God.
roll for the divot. Howard.
I have no room to roll that doesn't go towards the divot.
I got 12.
Unnatural 20.
An 8 in perception, eh?
Yes.
12. Someone particularly shisty walks through the door, hood up, trying not to get too much attention to themselves. But they're like floating through the room almost, as if they're looking for someone. then you see their eyes hit you, and they make their way over. You two look exactly the sort that I need.
What do you mean?
Well, allow me to paint a picture, if you will. Down on your luck, sailors?
Yeah.
Trying to shoot for the goal, just missing short every time?
Sounds like us.
Well, then I have a deal for you. My name is Fawn. Nice to meet you.
Fun.
I stick out my little goblin paw.
And a red tiefling hand wraps around yours. And,
How can we help you today, Vaughn?
well, it's more sort of how I can help you.
Do you have money?
I have something better than money. Well, maybe almost as good as money.
A patch to fix our ship.
He has patches that can fix your ship from my eyeballs. I can see that right here. But what I'm talking about is the opportunity for money.
Opportunity for
So-
money.
Hold
You're
up.
treasure seekers, are you not?
Yeah.
Pirates?
How could you tell?
You're sitting in a pirate's bar, on a ship, on a port, in a pirate city. My intuitive skills are unmatched, friend.
He's pretty good.
Thank you. I have, well, 2 jobs available to me. One at sea, with high sails and high stakes. Nothing a big ship could do. Only a small ship. I see 2 here. I imagine a crew of 2, so I think small ship. Maybe go out there, find your delight, find power, some magical item that can do whatever you desire and get you whatever it is pirates wish for. Or you could skip all that, and I have a hot tip on a hot spot. You can only have one. I have to save some of the wealth for other ne'er-do-wells.
What's this hot spot you speak of?
I am Alter on the hot spot.
Okay. If I tell you the details, the other treasure hunt, and he kind of, and all of a sudden he's got like a map that's rolled up in his hand. This will be off the table. Can we agree? You can't go back once I tell you the details, because I'm what you would call an information broker.
It's very hard for us to make an informed decision.
You have all the information you need. An artifact of great power, or the wealth that comes with artifacts of great power, but, you know, already in wealth form.
What do you think, Robert?
Well, Wallace. Now I'm a big guy. You could use for a powerful item.
I'm quite powerful as is, thank you. But
Then-
think of what we can buy with money, though.
I think he's got a point. If he feels he's good enough, and I feel what I'm good enough, let's take the money.
Good. And then almost immediately, the map just sort of smolders in his hands inward. Like, then the ashes float upwards. Off the table. This one. On the table. And it sort of just unfurls itself forward. Nothing on it yet. The details will slowly start to propagate as he mentions things. Now, gentlemen, I'm sure you know of Tibble and the Vault of Great Wealth he has, yes?
He's that paragon, isn't he?
Don't act dumb. Everybody knows who the Paragons are.
He has great wits on him, that's for sure.
But you know of his vault, yes?
Yes.
And the story of the wealth he's acquired. Not only was it full, but he's had over 100 years of pillaging since then, and not a lot of use for wealth. He just lives up in that penthouse after all. What if I were to tell you I have information that I've given access to that hasn't quite made it to the world?
What is it?
You see, Mordeketh has called the Paragons to return to Bismuth. This has not been made public yet. So because of this, Tibble will be out of his home for several days, and it will not be made public. Therefore, increased security in his absence will most likely not be implemented, for that would lead to people to believe he's no longer home, which is not an image they'd like to have right now. And now you know the timeline that we're in.
Yep. Now, I'm gonna have to ask, do I remember what or how he managed to do this?
If that information came to light, everyone would be robbing Tybalt every night, wouldn't it?
I mean, that's true.
With a nat 20, there's a reason why he didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
He even if he did fix that weakness, that's still a weakness people would look to exploit.
Okay.
It's just part of the story.
Mm.
Nobody knew who fired first. No one knows who fired first at Lexington and Concord.
Mm. So you're proposing that we go into the most secure vault known to man.
No, not to man, to all living beings. Elves, dwarfs alike.
Understandable. It is a bit strange from a person like myself to be saying, like, of man.
Let me tell you. The structure was built by man. The vault was built by dwarven hands. The locking mechanism built by elven hands. This is a structure that is nigh impenetrable. But you and I both know Tybalt found a way in. There is no door that can't be unlocked. I imagine people with your mindsets have that sort of mindset as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Good. Good.
Taking just a big swig out of my mushroom grog.
Mushroom
I
grog?
looked up what do goblins drink, and it's like something mushroom based.
I love so much the fucking the joke in the Sonic movie where he's like, I'm trying to make a mushroom based beverage, today coffee, and it's just like a month montage of him just like spitting it out in different ways. And then he finally gets a latte that he's been craving and he drinks it, he's like, could use a little mushroom. And it's just like, it's just so light and so quick and like 40 minutes after the mushroom thing, and I'm like, this is good writing.
Yeah.
Knuckles sounds stupider.
Idris Elba as Knuckles is probably one of the greatest casting decisions of our era.
Oh, we just need Brad Pitt as Big the Cat.
He's Shadow.
Is he?
No, but it's believable.
Who would be Shadow?
Brad Pitt was the Invisible Man in the Deadpool movie.
Yeah.
No, Big the Cat should be voiced by Ryan Reynolds.
Jack Black.
Jack.
Big.
Yeah.
But we're sitting at a bar.
Yeah.
So, gentlemen, do I have your information? Do I have your ear? Because now I have my end of the bargain.
I was gonna say you're being very generous. Why you wanting to cut into it?
You see, I make my money in the long con, the big game.
Okay.
Anyone can rob a thing. And they should. And I hope you all do. But I make mine in the change of markets, the movement of faiths, the shifts in economic positions of individuals and groups. I find ways to profit off of that. Pray tell a paragon being robbed is some juicy secret that he would most likely hide. And I'd be the only one that knows. The only one that knows. But this is my proposition for this job. If you do this job, you do it clean. You do it right. And then he leans in real close and kind of drags a dagger over the table. And you actually fucking do it.
I'm gonna roll insight. How many other people has he told?
Yeah.
That's what you're going off of?
Yeah. Because he's a manipulator. That's obviously a given at this point.
You know Fawn.
I do know Fawn, but like I'm just saying from this character's perspective after he said that, it's just like you just tell me what you do for a living. Yeah, 14.
2.
And he was straight. Sorry, 14?
Yeah.
2?
Mm-hmm.
You got nothing. He could be anybody. This guy's hard to read. But with a 14, he's being as straight faced as he can. This guy is naturally shisty. So being as straightforward and upfront and being like, you are a tool and an implement to what I do. This is what I do, and it is shitty. So the best thing I can do when I am a manipulator is to tell you that you're an element in that manipulation. Got it. With that being said, you don't get the sense that he's told a lot of other people.
Okay.
I need the job to be done. The less that know, the better. And I mean that. But if I find out you chicken out, you don't do the job, after you agree to do the job, well then we have a problem.
You have nothing to worry about. You've got the 2 best pickpockets in Pangaea at your service.
Good, because the job must be done either tonight or tomorrow.
I believe those terms are agreeable.
Tomorrow you will have less time. Tonight you have the entire evening. Tomorrow you have roughly until midnight, maybe 1. Later in the evening, I imagine it is when they'll announce that the Paragons have been reformed in Bismuth. By the time news of that spreads, no more will you have to keep up the lie that no one's here. Increase in security. I'm willing to provide guard schedules and a schematic of the building.
That would be much useful.
Good. And then as soon as he says that, the map sort of becomes, and as it does, he stops it before it spreads too much. If you see the rest, you are agreeing that you will rob Tybalt.
Won't be the hardest adventure we've been in, right?
Oh no,
Robert?
no, it is. It will be. But you will no longer be on a skiff. Men will lick your boots for the opportunities to call you captain with the wealth you have. But you must not tell anyone where you got it. Clearly. Tybalt will come for you if you do. You must not tell them I did it, even if you are caught. And you must actually do the job.
Honestly, I don't think we could pass up an adventure like this anyhow.
Good. And then as soon as he lifts up his hands, the rest of the map starts forming. I imagine one of you should take this before it lays on the table, open face for everyone else in the bar to see for very much longer.
Ooh, that makes sense. And I roll it up.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if you were
That's not mine anymore. That's yours.
Okay.
And from here on out, I was just a man that walked by. You all know how to get to me, yes?
No.
How do we?
Think hard, deep, in the back of your brain and say, out loud, in your native tongue, Fawn, can I speak with you for a moment? And I'll be there. Don't do it on the fucking job. I will not enter the premises of that place. I'm a benefactor. I don't do the work.
Have any other questions, Gromit? We've got to get started soon.
No, I think the sooner we see this information, the better.
Good. Good. Then I shall leave you to it.
Yes.
And he gets up, then walks out the front door.
Once he leaves, I just kind of start hyperventilating.
Yeah.
What just happened, Gromit?
What?
A man walks through the door and gives us this gift. Who has blessed us this evening?
Well, like you said, we're down on luck, but I'd say we're honestly in quite good luck. We do have a skiff after all, and all our life we've never owned anything before. I think maybe a higher power is telling us it's our time.
Paragons are old news. It's all about Wallace and Gromit.
Wallace and Gromit. Now, let's just pay our tab and maybe hit it off to our skiff.
All right. I have 10 gold. How much does it come to?
233 gold.
Jesus.
You guys drank a lot. I'm just kidding. It's 2 silver
Yeah.
for your drink and your food.
Give 2 silver.
No tip.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking pirate!
Who's about to be a millionaire?
But not yet.
You come to this bar often. I love how it's pirate and like, yeah, but at the same time, pirates are always like, hey, everybody drinks on me.
Yeah.
So you make your way back to
Yeah.
the skiff.
Yes.
You pull out the map. There's a pretty solid breakdown of everything that's in the penthouse. I'll make a physical representation of that when we go to our break. But until then, we have just sort of a word of mouth kind of, you ask me the questions, I'll tell you what's on there. You have an active list of guard schedules. I'm not going to print one of those up. Once again, just kind of talk to me and we'll nail that. How's your plan? Ask questions. What do you guys want to do to assault this building? How are you going to do it? What are you going to go in disguise? You gonna go in the front door shooting? Like, I don't know. Your decision. But make your plan. And you have, I'd say it's about noon now. So you have a couple hours if you wanted to do it tonight. And then you had a full day if you're trying to do it tomorrow.
We need to find the best point of entrance.
Yeah, I was about to ask. This ivory tower, how many external entrances would there be? Outside, even including balconies or anything like that?
If we include balconies, we're talking dozens.
Dozens.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
The penthouse floor has its own sort of like external garden. And then that has multiple entrances into the building itself, as it would. You know, front door, side door sort of thing. And then, of course, even if you're not staying at the penthouse, you might be a big shot. You might have a fucking, you know, the floors underneath that, we're talking, you know, each room is a quarter of the building. And then underneath that, we have, you know, larger suites. And then underneath that, you know, still elegant apartments. You know, this is a rich person tower. Being on any of this, even if you're just on the cheapest floor, is still, your nose is up to most people in the city. Only not to the people above you, essentially. So almost all of them have their own balcony on every floor. The penthouse is on the 8th floor. The ground has a rather elegant and regal multi-door front entrance. There is a back door for sort of emergency purposes, plus staff ingress and egress. As you know, you got like the kitchen back there, as there's a restaurant on the bottom floor. And then you have, like, you know, a side entrance for loading and unloading of materials and goods and stuff like that.
Do you think we should sneak in as kitchen staff? Surely we won't stick out.
Yeah.
That's going through a trunk for some reason.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work out so well.
So is the ground floor open to the public?
The front door is.
The front door is. Yes. So they have like a lobby, I'd imagine.
Yeah. People go into the restaurant to eat there, even if they're not, living there. It is like, you know, New York. Some people will go to hotel restaurants because they're just good. Also, they're still trying to fill rooms. You know, you can want to tour the place. What's available? Like that's. There's a sort of concierge, and there's also a new members trying to get some people in.
How ritzy is this place, you said?
It's the most expensive apartment building in the city.
Some good Dougs. What the fuck?
What?
It's just Marty wet.
Yeah, she's probably salivating.
I have rabies.
We know.
We could go in under the guise of wanting to, buy in, and then we take us up into a tour room, and then we kill them, and then we have access to going through all the floors.
You think that a lobby attendant's going to have access to the penthouse?
Well, roll insight.
18.
There's a really good chance that the lobby attendant is not going to be the one giving you the tours. There's probably an agent for that.
Like a sales agent.
You know how those fancy people act.
We need to clean ourselves up, though, and make ourselves more high society.
Well, I could probably trade in 1,000 gold if we need it.
We need,
She's got a blip. Oh, there it goes.
we would need an alibi. Who are we to these people?
Gromit and Wallace.
Wallace and Gromit.
What if Wallace and Gromit? Now they're not going to have any idea who anybody is.
What if you were like, your type of people clean up really well? Us goblins, I can't get away with much, so I would need to be your butler. But we could clean you up good, and you could be a lord from another land here to, find a vacation home.
Roll history at advantage. The both of you.
Oh, okay. $19.
16.
The biggest and best pirate that everyone is afraid of and everyone is envious of is a goblin in this town. The weight of who you are comes from your actions. Anyone can be a big shot here, not just a goblin. Are there people that look down on him? Sure. But nobody looks down on Nathaniel Valano unless they get Gatling gunned.
We would need to make ourselves dressed up nice, and then get ourselves into the, ask as many questions as we can. What's it like at night? Is it quiet? What's security like? Stuff like that. I know we'll get guard rotations, but maybe, they want to fluff it up a little bit. They could have state-of-the-art security systems.
You have a lot of that information in the schematics. Where cameras are, where sensors are, where key code restricted areas are. Key, crystal, secured areas, not cards.
Alright. What kind of... Is it just stairwells, or is there any other way up
There
here?
are lifts.
There are lifts. Is there such thing as a lift mechanic?
In a world where there are lifts, there are worlds where there are lift mechanics.
Is it just...
There's a lot of lifts throughout this city. It is a very water-powered, steampunky city. That has a name. I think it's like hydropunk or something like that.
Hydropunk or steampunk still technically works for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure you look like a goblin.
Going over to the map,
Mm-hmm.
is there a lift that goes from the first to the pent?
There is a penthouse elevator. Yes.
So very specific.
Yes.
And would
You also get through the notes that Tybalt, if he wants to enter through any entrance, can. However, most of the time, he flies in or teleports
Of course.
and almost never uses. But he's been known if he wants to use the side or back, he's able to. And anyone coming to visit him takes the express elevator specifically up.
Okay.
Is there like employee elevators and stuff?
There
Yeah,
is indeed.
does a guard use that lift or a separate lift to get there? If they are stationed there.
Okay, so Tybalt has his own security,
Okay.
and he has hotel security,
Yeah.
intermittent mixed in.
Okay.
There is a service elevator that goes to every single floor. However, the service elevator that goes to the penthouse, it's the only part of the hotel in the penthouse air floor that is technically not the penthouse. It is a small corridor that goes from the elevator, and I'm talking small, it's like its own room, where before you enter this and go into his suite, you got his security there. And there's also hotel security there as well. It's kind of a joint security checkpoint. That it's just like, oh, you're a maid coming in? I've never seen you before. Go back down that elevator and send up somebody we know. Like, sort of thing.
Would there be any other entrances into the penthouse?
Other than the roof.
You have the roof access points. You have his balcony. You have the penthouse elevator. And there is a stairwell that runs the entire way, from bottom to top. However, much like the elevator, that to get into the penthouse, you have to have the right security clearance to pass the divination and abjuration that's there to prohibit movement forward. So like there's a doorway essentially to get to the next room that has the stairway that goes up the rest of the way. But for safety's sake, they do have to have a stairway just in case.
Now you said that 8th floor is where the penthouse is. However, I feel like we haven't asked an important question. The vault is located exactly where? Is it located on the map?
Yeah. The penthouse is sort of a double floor, sort of.
So, penthouse 2 floors.
Yeah, so it's sort of like an 8 and then an 8.5 floor is kind of the best way to describe it. And then there is a roof. The vault is on floor 8.5, essentially. Near where his bedroom is and his... don't call it his office, but his room of study.
I think it will be difficult getting onto the 8th floor without going in a special way. But what if, with my grappling hook, we go to, like, the 7th floor and try to aim up and climb up into his balcony?
Next question then. What's the highest floor of renting?
You're gonna have to find out to go there.
Okay.
And like I said, 7th floor, we're talking like the room is split into thirds. 6th and 5th, it's 4th. And then, so that's still a lot of money up there. So you'd have to be like, I'm willing to pay for a third of this entire building's floor.
Yeah.
Entirely to live in for myself.
So you're suggesting that we pay up, that is so much money, we pay up as high as we can go, and then climb the rest.
Risk and reward, my boy. Think of the treasure we would have at the end of this.
I mean, it's not a bad plan, but maybe there's more.
I think maybe if we were to spend a wise investment, we want to get as much treasure as we can, yes?
You mean along the way?
Well, maybe. But what's inside the vault? I mean, you're a big guy and I'm a, small guy. There's only so much we can take. Maybe we should try and find a bag of holding or something.
I mean, I have a few sacks.
But it might be dangerous, though.
A bag of holding would be a lot easier.
We'll see if we can find it this afternoon, I presume.
But we can't go too late if we're going to try to rent.
You gonna rent a bag of holding?
No, rent a room.
All right, we're at the rent of furniture.
Oh my
store.
god.
It's like you, Howard, put a bag.
I mean, yeah. I will say this though. It's not a hotel.
No.
It's not like I'd like a stay for one night, please, in your best room.
Mm.
These are people that live here.
Which will set a time frame. Once we're in as close to it as we can, how do we dispose of the person who brings us there?
Oh, I get it now. We get a tour, and then we kill the bitch, and then we go up.
It's really race sexist of you that you assume the woman giving a tour is going to be a woman.
It could
I know
be
what I said.
But how much time would we have once that person goes missing until somebody notices? 5 minutes?
Oh, when a weird goblin elephant man hibo that's clearly rogues make them go missing? Probably pretty quickly.
Well, you just try and sneak in. I'm a great lockpick. You would probably need a little bit of more assistance with...
You underestimate me. I can climb probably better than you two.
Do you want to...
Two?
Two.
Do you want
I
to...
can climb better than you two?
Like UTOO as well.
In the dead of night, we could just try and scale the building.
I just love our guy. Oh, it's a lovely evening, dear, isn't it? I'm glad we got a balcony. Go about your business. Elephant. Madam.
Are there any buildings around the ivory tower that you could get to the roof of and then jump over to the ivory tower?
No. There are tall buildings around. But the ivory tower is much taller than them by about 3 floors, and it's sort of an all roads lead to it scenario on the roads. It's sort of on its own block, essentially. It has no neighboring buildings. And that's in the sense that you're thinking. You'd have to still cross the street. Now, you got a grappling hook gun, so I'm not saying it's out of the realm of possibility, but that's one of those things we're going to have to do physical research on.
And then option number 3 would be to get above it somehow and make our way down. Do we know anybody that can turn into a bird?
Roll. Give me your skill sheet. Where? Oh, wow. Okay, I see where your expertises went now.
Rogue.
I know. You guys needed an investigator guy for sure, but you didn't know what you were getting your hands into.
No.
I was gonna say make it a wisdom check.
With a dexterity saving throw. Charisma saving throw.
Right, make it either a history, but both of you, either a history or an insight check. One of the other, I'll let you guys decide.
History it is.
Plus 0, huh?
Compared to my -1 insight. 16. History.
12 inside.
There's a lot of people here looking for work. Druids down on their luck. Low-level wizards. Arcane tricksters. Polymorph isn't a hard spell to learn. Neither is wild shape. You've worked with people who can get you people before. Maybe you could do it again.
Option number 3. In the dead of night, golden eagle flies over and
Maybe
gently...
a black eagle? Or a dark color? If we're doing it in the dead of night, a shimmering metallic
We
being.
don't discriminate.
Why does it gotta be gold? That's discrimination. Right there. You picked a specific race. Or color skin, I'm sorry.
An indescript
Colored eagle. There we go. Now we can proceed.
flies us over and gently puts us down on the roof. And then we just have to make our way down. As opposed to, climbing up past security.
You see that every 15 or 10 minutes, someone does sweep the roof.
Yep.
On the schedule.
So we would have to set the time very perfectly. Make it so just as they're finished, they leave, and then we come back down, and then we make our way in.
And then get out before they do another sweep?
Maybe.
So the eagle would then just sit there?
Well, I have feather fall. We could jump off the side of the building and...
So the valet just sees two people land with a giant bag of holding and be like, here's my car.
Yes.
Ah! Well, once again, the reverse of the scenario we had earlier, where instead of you guys climbing up, honey, I'm so glad we got this balcony. Ma'am. Slowly descending downward.
What about you, Horton? Do you have any ideas?
Just people like off the side. Hey, it's the people that robbed us! Quickly, while they're slowly descending down the side of the building, shoot them with our spells!
Simple, we keep the druid in our bag of holding.
What's the move?
Oh boy.
You've had no options yourself. You've pitched no ideas yet in this heist.
Well, he actually took the one where we get toured, except I was going to rent and then we climb, but...
We're going to rant?
Like you'd be like have a married couple tip so that she'd leave to make things less awkward.
If we pretend to be a gay couple, don't leave us alone.
I mean, the roof does seem like the easiest thing to do, for some reason.
For some reason.
I can't.
So hold on. By the way, I love that the current exfil plan is just jump off the side of the roof and no one sees anything wrong with this.
We can have the druid wait for us at the top, and then we make our way back up, and then fly away.
How much?
And then we kill him.
You have two patches that have 50 feet of hempen rope each. Plus, with your guys' packs that you both have, that's another, 60 feet of hempen rope? 50 feet of hempen rope?
I think it should be 50 each. Yeah, it's 50 silk.
You got silk. You got the silk rope. You got the fancy pack.
Silk rope, too.
Nice. So that's combined 200 feet of rope that you have there.
Good zip line. Is that enough rope to do it?
You would have to tie knots together to combine this rope, and thus make zip lining impossible. However, you could still climb across the rope. It will require some acrobatics and or athletics checks.
You would have to throw really hard, Gromit.
What are you talking about? Why would he have to throw? You have a grappling gun!
Maybe you can throw farther than me.
No.
You're giving too much credit to the elephant, then.
Yeah.
He's gotta use his trunk for something.
Oh, okay.
So we're really sold on the roof. So,
I love that
How
you haven't
many-
even
how-
gone to stake the place out in the daylight. You're like, no, we got our plan.
Problem is, staking out within the daylight, as we are now, we have to dress up first.
No? Not really.
How are you gonna misplace, or like, if somebody were to see us, to be like, that's the same guys we saw earlier?
A town full of pirates.
In a town full of pirates, you can't walk down the street in a pirate city.
No.
You can walk down the street without walking into the Ritz-Carlton. You know that, right? You can walk by the Ritz-Carlton.
They do shoo you away with brooms, though.
If you look like a pirate, sure. But there's this thing called being on the opposite side of the street. I don't know, maybe going into one of the other buildings on there and then looking from the inside out. You know?
So
You don't know, because you haven't gone there yet.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's take a look, honestly.
Where are you leaving your sweet deets that you have? Are you taking those along on this exploration, or are you stashing them somewhere? Because getting caught while exploring and having those in details is a little bad, while at the same time, there's a little danger that comes with leaving it behind.
I kind of want to leave him behind, honestly.
Why would be a secure place? Hold me.
Homie.
Give me, who's hiding it? I will ask them to give me a stealth check for hiding the maps.
Do you want me to try and hide it?
I got my tusks or my trunk. I can reach better.
What is your stealth, Josh?
13.
13. A rogue off.
Rogue off. Let's do it.
If he gets in that one.
Yeah, right.
We're in a world where there's not a halfling that can fix it.
Oh no!
I did.
We have to actually live with our consequences.
Brian, get here now. Make a rogue halfling.
I'm coming, I got it!
He just sprints out of the kitchen.
15.
What'd you roll?
A 2.
That's great. There's a nice wobbly leg on one of the tables that has a nice hollow port that you put it into. It's pretty hidden, but we shall see if it's enough. Or maybe it won't even matter!
Maybe.
I don't know. You make your way up from the port, up the multiple layers. There are 4 different layers, all in all. And eventually, you get yourself up to the layer of the ivory tower. I imagine through multiple uses of elevators and stairs and whatnot. Tell me what exactly we're looking for here. And then I will tell you what perception checks you will be giving. What sort of, are we looking for weaknesses in what way? You guys tell me.
I'm looking for.
Is it busy?
No perception check needed for, yes, this is a busy part of town. There's a lot of business that's being done up here. This is where a lot of the fat cats hang out. This is where some of the casinos are. Restaurants are all over this place, as are swanky places to live.
The penthouse balcony. Is that the only balcony on that side of the building?
Once again, no perception check required.
Yeah.
No, there are balconies. It's the most prominent. It's It's all the way at the top. It looks like it's capping the roof for what you can see. But we both know there's another floor kind of on top of that sort of seems like a house on top of a building sort of thing. But no, there's that balcony, but there are balconies on every level, in every side.
Okay. Second question then. The corner of the building, or if there's any other side of this building, does not have fuckloads of windows. Or would I be able to walk up the
So
corner?
the front of the building is looking out towards the sea.
So that's probably where the majority of the windows are.
Yes. But there are windows at all layers, because you're high up in this mountain. So you can actually see these flowing mountain range with beaches on one side and the same thing on the other. But if you look that way, you see the beauty of, the rolling hills that will eventually lead to Grovestand, So there's beauty in all sides. However, like I said, the 7th floor was split into thirds. That front side is its whole balcony, and then the other ones on the back only have the corners as balconies. But the full front is the balcony on the 7th floor. because that way they can kind of entertain out towards the front and out towards the sea. And the other one's got to wrap around the corners so they don't feel slighted.
What kind of businesses are around this place?
Go ahead and give me a investigation check.
Fantastic.
Because this is taking a little bit more than just a simple once-over. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, no.
We are premature, but with the nat 1, I'm going to have to ask you to move 2 Jenga pieces, Playmate.
The alarm goes up right now.
Stop
Hey, there's a fucking
tweaking.
elephant.
Those guys are going to probably try to rob Tybalt, maybe.
How far down do you have to go? It's like 4
Just
down?
take the 2 off the top.
Yeah, right.
It can't be the top 2 layers.
Gotcha. We're gonna make this last.
With only the 2 of you making actions, it'll be for a while.
Yeah. Nope. Guess we're going with this one.
Nicely done.
You think they'll let me just go in and use
So, you kind of like look around, like, what's going on? What's sort of... And then you sort of like, I can't get a good view, and you walk, and then you're walking in the middle of the street, and then all of a sudden, like a wagon's got to fucking zoom out of the way, and a security guard from the hotel kind of walks in. It's like, get out of the way! You're blocking the street, asshole!
Oh,
You, elephant boy, I see you. Get out of the street.
Oh, I shift,
Don't block the road to the ivory tower.
shift and turn right back to the crowd.
Yeah. You got no information.
Okay.
Thomas, your turn to make a mistake. / roll in that 1.
Can we put him back if we get 20?
Yeah, you want to touch the tower some more? We can do that if you want. You can attempt to do the same shit he did. Just because he failed on it doesn't mean it's locked out. You can look towards the other buildings as well. Don't act like you can't.
I'll also look towards the other buildings then.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Natural 20.
Alright, go ahead and pull one of the things back. No, Jesus Christ, a 1 and a 20. So the building to the west of it is, another apartment building. The one to the south of it, obviously there is nothing to the south of it because it's an open view straight to the lower levels and then out to the sea. That's why that southern facing balcony is so valuable, because it's just straight sea. Building to the east of it, though, is currently under construction. And you spot, not only is there a large amount of scaffolding on all sides, but on the roof, there is a sort of hoisted crane device that has an arm. Makes this building a lot taller than it normally is, and maybe will give you a better shot at the roof. Vantage point, yes. And then the building to the north of it seems to be a lot of different businesses, trades, sort of logistical offices for the different council members, trade routes, business headquarters, things of that nature.
I pull on your coat and just, lean in and point up towards the crane. That's our entry point. That building's under construction. It'd be way easier for us to climb up there at night than it would be going through. We could keep, the line tied, and then we can crawl back across to our construction site. What do you think, Gromit?
Can I cast invisibility on a whole tied up rope?
Oh boy, do I not think so. But I'm gonna look up invisibility because you might be able to pick a target, but I think it's self-cast. It's touch a creature you touch, so no.
Okay. Snakes.
Is that an elephant and a goblin floating monkey crawling towards us? I don't know. I'm just gonna start sawing here. Oh, found it.
Man.
I just love the idea of like, what you mean? Is that a grappling hook attached to nothing? Cha-ting!
The moon also comes from west to east, right?
Yes, if we're talking Earth terms.
Yes.
So theoretically, if we were to go when the moon is on the other side of the building, we'd get a lot more. There would be a lot less light for people
I'm
to
an
see
idiot.
us.
It's the land of the rising suns in the east, my boy.
Yeah, I was just like,
Other way around.
yeah, I was like, I don't think what you said is right.
So what is this about the sun?
The moon.
The sun sets in the west, rises in the east. Moon also rises in the east. So yeah, I was like, he was like, huh? You said it with such confidence. And I remember that scene from City Slickers.
All the time the moon is being blocked out by the ivory tower, there'll be less light for people to see us do nefarious things.
We'll be on the side.
You're on that side, bud.
We're on that side.
The shadow's being cast on the west side
Hey,
because the moon's rising on the
good
east.
question. Is the moon out right now?
No, because it's 1 p.m.
It can be out during the morning.
What are the
Okay, I
odds?
understand what you mean, but no, fuck you.
Perhaps lunar eclipse?
Tonight, for some reason, a lunar eclipse of all nights.
How much money do I have to send you on Cash App for there to be a lunar eclipse?
Double rent month for Alex.
$300?
Yeah. Hey, D&D just became extorting your friends for power fantasy.
I mean, you do.
Hey, I'll make you level 20 and then stay level 10 if you give me $200.
You mean you are siphoning Brian's blood?
What do you think he is? He's taking a nap.
He's like emaciated. We strike.
You got a lot to do.
Hmm.
It's 1 p.m. Night 0.
Hmm.
You got a lot to look around. You got a lot more to investigate. A lot of questions to do. The only limitation is your own imagination.
How wide is the street? I should probably just ask that real quick.
Which street?
The street facing the east building.
The street facing the east building is 2 wagons wide. As is the street facing south and west. The street facing north is 2 streets wide. Is double that.
Got it. Alright. Let's investigate the northern buildings. See if it seems to be a place with lots of business. Maybe a late party we couldn't hide in later.
We do have to get that bag of holding.
We might as well get that off the list as well.
So, what are we trying to do in this building?
Just find out the ongoings of the nightlife and then also find a bag of holding.
Okay, you're leading the charge on this? Give me an investigation. It's not just simply eyeballing it, you know?
Nope. You can do it, Dumbo.
6.
So you walk into this building to the north of it, and it is not what you were expecting at all. It is not a culmination of storefronts scattered throughout multiple floors. In fact, the first building itself just seems to be one long stairway with multiple elevators, and then, one long hallway with a stairway at the end and multiple elevators throughout, and receptionists on either side, and what appears to be a directory past them. where you sort of immediately get rushed with anxiety because you're like, this is not what I was expecting, and walk up to one of the receptionists, and he's immediately like sees that you are not only not out of your element, but kind of questioning why you're even here now.
Yeah.
But you're standing in front of this receptionist,
Yep.
and he's now for the second time asking you this, and you're just now hearing him. And what can I do for you, sir?
Oh, right. What?
Elfin too. That's how you greet people.
No.
That's the lore I've written for your
No.
species.
So, well, I honestly was just a bit curious about this building and the ongoings. What is this building?
So we are a collective of different businesses, file storage, directories, headquarters, comings and goings, meeting places for potential trade deals, hubs for trade, shipment companies, things of that, sir.
Okay.
What exactly are you looking for, sir?
Well, maybe you could point me out. Maybe a nice little magical knick-knack shop with.
You thought this was a knick-knack shop, sir?
Oh no! That was kind of on the way. But I was trying to find out if there were like live events here or something. But clearly not.
In this establishment, sir.
No, clearly not. I can see that now.
Okay. You might want to find a magical knick-knack shop, maybe a layer or two down, sir. I'm gonna need another Jenga piece. Hold, please.
I'm doing good, Thomas. I don't want
Could you please pull from somewhere?
Yeah, not from the place you just pulled from?
Yeah.
I'd like to make this one wide immediately.
I want this game over.
Says the man who put a book on the curve and keeps hitting it. Wallace, you see a very perspired and exasperated Grommet being just straight grilled by this receptionist.
I walk up. Excuse me. I'm sorry. He's very special. We were just taking him for a walk. Let's get you back to the home, sir. And I take you by the hoof and just lead you out of the building. But while I'm in there, I am just, making, visual. I
Okay, give me a deception check.
$17.
Alright. And then give me a perception check.
Uh, 15.
Plus 7?
Mhm.
Tough. There's, you can't get a floor plan. You get the sense that this is just humdrum, day-to-day, not exciting stuff. Which means at night, there's probably nothing going on in this building at all, except minimal security probably on this floor. But this is not a place of humdrum activity. This is hoity-toity business that is very boring and not exciting, and spreadsheets are probably found in every floor of this building and every room, but, that's a life for different people and not for you. So it's scary and frightening, but that's pretty much it. You can't really discern too much other than that.
We go over and just hyperventilate in the corner.
There are people that live their lives like that.
Oh my God!
Can you believe it, Gromit?
In this city?
I know. I was thinking maybe we could bring some life to this location by maybe starting a drunken riot. That would draw some attention.
It would. How would one start a drunken riot, though?
God, how many layers would I have to pull from?
So what you're suggesting is basically doing a beer har push, where you guys on the lower level just get a bunch of drunken people and be like, let's go there! They can't boss us around! And then just, a whole city of, we're not gonna take it. Because unless you're doing that, There are hoity-toity places all scattered throughout there, so not a lot of places where you're gonna get a drunken riot started.
It was an idea. The first idea for all of this was to find a way to slip into a crowd, but
Slipping into a business building is not a good move. It's kind of like if Die Hard,
yeah.
the heist ended with him doing the heist and then hiding in the Nakatomi building. Like, not a good move. Go anywhere else but the building.
Clearly.
You're already in the building. Get out of the building. But it does have less security at night. Granted, the construction company and building has even less.
Yeah.
I'm really liking this east building, man. Because the north building doesn't have a lot of security, and there is no such thing as a south building. That eliminates peering eyes from those directions, mostly.
At night, yes.
Yeah.
And the west building has an active apartment complex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
We could start a fire in the north building. While we climb.
Fuck you! That's making my friend awkward!
We get to the
We're doing a robbery in here!
we set up like an explosive trap on the north building, and then when we're at the top of the east building, we shoot down and set up the explosion, and then quickly climb.
So while everyone looks at the north building burning and crumbling to the ground, you're like, ha ha, nobody sees from the east building. Oh my god, it's a tragedy. I hope nobody's in there. Robbery.
It's not very often we get to be evil in Pangaea.
We could always bring the vault to us instead of going up there.
The Fast and the Furious move. I like it.
I hope this session just doesn't end with Crench appearing from us. You've been doing bad things.
All we need is 2 V8 engines, and then that's enough to move a vault, apparently. It's easier to get a vault out of a building than it is to simply get a bag of holding, apparently.
But yes, clearly the construction building is the way in.
Alright. So, you guys want to take a breather and maybe get that back?
Yes, you probably need it. Shall we? As the nice man said, we should probably go down to a lower level to find a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Before we leave, is there anything else we want to do to investigate this building?
Yeah.
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 Good.
Does it have parking? Carrot parking.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Maybe this is our way out.
We steal a car.
We steal a car. 17.
You kind of do a lap around, and you see that on the same side as the side entrance, there is a sort of downward slope into what appears to be a substructure underneath that is storing certain carriages of elegant people. There is an attached stables as well for some people's homes and horses. Not homes, but horses as well. Homes for the horses, a carriage, you know. Precisely. You're not going in it yourself just yet, because you get the sense that that's, you know.
Yeah.
But if you wished, maybe we could press on and do more. We might fuck up and have to...
You have wish, right?
No.
Once we get into actually doing stuff, you will have to make a Jenga pull every time.
Gotcha.
But right now, it's only when you screw up in the planning phase.
Gotcha.
Figure we go get that bag of holding.
Yeah. I was thinking.
We want to do no more research up here before we go to... You can always come back. The day's still early.
Yeah.
But... Anything else we wanted to explore while we were here? Roll insight, the both of you.
Yeah.
12. No, sorry, 10.
26.
You guys have made a plan about a building that you haven't even been in.
I mean, yeah.
There's a bit of that kind of sub voice in the back of your head. You're like, yes, you can see the crane. Have we gone up to see it? Do we think it could support my weight? Could it be fashioned to face that direction even? Is it tall enough that it even matters? A lot of questions we've just left towards optimism.
I mean, it's still morning.
It's not morning, it's 1 in the
Evening,
afternoon.
Evening, sun's even worse.
It's also not evening.
1 in the afternoon! Come on, man.
Your eyes are the size of the moon.
That's amore.
When the moon...
I imagine they're actively doing construction in there right now.
But if we start the fire at the north building, they'll have to evacuate.
On certain floors, yes.
Hmm.
Not everything is currently fully under construction.
Right.
With the right amount of sneaking, yes. But you're absolutely right. If you wish to come back in the evening, you can.
I think it would be a good move to come back later. We should check that out.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way down. It does not take long. This is your city after all. You know what? Lovely little general knick-knack store on the second layer that is perfect for your needs. You walk in, and there's a crabby old miser that you all know named Cromwell, who operates this. It's a general store plus. It's got most of your average goods, but it also has the occasional magic item and zip zap. But it's mainly catered for the treasure seekers like yourselves.
How you doing, Cromwell?
Well, it was good until I saw you, you green sack of shit. Just kidding, I love you guys. Come on in here! And he just spits into a thing and just misses it completely and it hits the floor next to it.
I love it.
What can I get for you, you tall, three-armed bastard?
Oh, God. You right? Oh, well, a bag of holding, actually.
Bag of holding.
Yeah.
You guys have been sailing the Shattered Sea back when my right eye actually worked. You just now asking for a bag of holding?
Yep.
Correct.
You find the main vein, hit the big score? Is that what old Cromwell is hearing?
Seeking the mother of adventure.
Doubt it. Chuck's bag in front of him. That'll be 550 gold pieces.
Man. Oh, shit.
Will you accept it? I owe you.
Tell you what, give me the green, fella. It's yours.
Slavery is not legal in these lands.
No, but indentured servitude is.
Get me my attorney.
Yep, it'll be my attorney when I'm done with you. Give me the gobbo. Call it even Stevens.
Ooh.
You can't do this, Robin.
But tell you what, you're both are good friends, and you've been visiting this store for a long time. So it'll be yours for just 550 gold.
Did he raise?
No, it was the same exact price he
Right.
quoted you earlier.
Okay.
You have any coupons?
I got a musket right here that helps me deal with pesky goblins that ask dumb questions.
That's a pretty good one. What if we bring it down to 450?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion attempt.
15?
A price is a price. No one moves up in this world, giving discounts for people who mainly come in here buying cheese.
It's in the lore now. Alright. I tear open one of my patches.
I just want to know, real fast, how much money do you have?
9 gold, 8 silver.
10 gold. I have
Yep,
gems.
you go ahead.
I'm tearing off a patch of my robe. My father gave me this, you know.
Go ahead and roll deception.
That's why it's so patchy.
Disadvantage for the pun.
Fuck. Doesn't matter. 7.
He stops you and looks right at you. What was that?
No, just an old joke.
Alright.
Please,
I was like, because I'm pretty sure I've sold you that outfit once.
It was really...
Well, actually, it was your share of a deal.
Yeah.
he's very stressed out at the moment.
Why, you guys planning a robbery?
Us?
You guys are pirates, so you're probably planning a robbery, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
You guys are really weird.
Why am I back now?
I told you.
So I passed over 6 gems. And these are worth 100 apiece.
Yeah, and I'll be taking them, because I'll be having to turn this into gold myself, which is what I wanted,
Yeah.
not gems.
Oh, well, unfortunately, I don't have nothing much more in the pocket.
Okay, well, I'm just saying I can take this. The bag's yours.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Is there anything else you can inconvenience me with?
Nope. That's it.
All right, well, get out of my store before I shoot you.
You wouldn't happen to have any potions of
I just asked if there was anything else I could help you bastards with.
He doesn't speak for me. I just want
I was speaking to the both of you.
potions of invisibility. Do you have any?
God, I do not think that is within your price range.
I am down to 4 gems.
You're asking me if I've got a potion of invisibility.
Yes, sir.
If I had a potion of invisibility, I'd be robbing Tibble's vault myself, I tell you. That's worth a couple thousand gold, easy. You got that lying around?
Look into my wallet. I have credit.
No, you don't.
Not enough. Not enough.
It's all right.
I can tell you 4 mastiffs.
Look, you're so cute.
Yeah, that's what people describe mastiffs as. So cute.
So cute.
Is that anything else you think you need, Gromit?
You guys good on bullets, guns, food, tobacco, water, rope, counters?
Yeah, I think we're all right.
Then what the fuck are you still doing here?
Not doing here. As I walk towards the door.
You fucking come again, I guess.
Don't die on us, old bastard.
That's a good luck with that.
Wave back at him and walk out the door.
I eat beans and beer with most meals.
Does he say that out loud?
Yeah.
If we come back, you'll probably be dead by evening.
You should have saved your bag grabbing for them.
Yeah.
I love the idea of you guys robbing your bag of holding.
We're honest.
So what are we doing? Are we waiting for evening, doing more research in the dead of night?
I'm re-verifying some things about the invisibility spell right now. Mac, do you have any leads right now? Mac.
Drop when you want them.
Leads on what to do.
Leads? You got any leads?
I need leads. I need them for my dogs.
Well, we could try asking other, go to the, more salty parts of Armadran and asks, some thieves if they have any advice. If they've
Thieves.
seen
That's what you
anything.
want, more people knowing about the
Advice.
Us. It could help.
No, I don't think it could.
Maybe. What are we thinking? Take a break?
Take a break.
Yeah.
Come back? Do the one more final night and then do the heist?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind putting us on the Be Right Back. We'll be right back, gang. Don't worry about it. Unmuted.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. D&D time. Robots in disguise. Transformers.
Do not transform.
Morbius.
More.
It's Morbin time.
Morbs! Alright. You've left the general store. You've left Cromwell. I have a nice piratey grog. What are we doing now? You guys want to investigate at night? That's one of the things you discussed when we were taking time off of both the construction zone and maybe a tour again. Still to just kind of explore. And those are kind of the two things you said you wanted to do at night.
I do need to know how long does your grappling hook shoot?
What'd you say?
How long does this grappling hook shoot? You know.
It's got the same range as his crossbow.
So that would be up to 120.
What's the short range?
30.
Okay. So a difficult shot, but possible.
This is the rope we're talking about.
Yeah. If we were to fire a rope to the crane from the top of this roof, does that seem feasible?
You'll find out once you get up there.
That's something we'll find out once we get up the construction side too, probably.
Sure. So I take it you just kind of find a spot to chill out and sort of watch until nighttime has gone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You sit, park bench it, sort of talk. Late, you get there around shortly right before sunset. Watch as the construction workers leave, as the sun's gone down, and it's getting unsafe to work. Shortly after that, the people in the business building are slowly making their exfil through the streets. You notice. You're not looking at that, but you can get that vibe through the increase in traffic. The security on the construction site. Go ahead and give me a perception check for the both of you for that.
16.
21.
From what both of you can tell, it appears to just be a pair of guards sitting out in front of the main entrance on the street. Just sort of sitting there in some chairs. This is not a big, heavy.
Alright. Nothing at the side entrances.
There's no side entrances. The building's not completed yet. Technically, you could just walk throughout most of this building.
Okay.
Every building's an entrance.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
I mean, it's properly roped off and everything like that. It's preventing the drunken men won't just stumble in for whatever reason. Through chicken wire and caution tape and things of that nature. But for all intents and purposes, it has the one through way at the beginning, and then there's the utility access in the back. But you see a guard will occasionally get up and make a few rounds around the area, but there's nothing there that requires that strict of security.
It seems like a pretty easy get in.
I'm not really entirely sure if both of us need to go in at the same time. Maybe, I stay down here in case those guys decide to, investigate you.
Sure. And I'll get up there and see what I can angle out.
Can't just stare at these guys, but can I stay within earshot of them?
Why can't you stare at them?
All staring, just standing there staring at us, pretty suspicious.
10 feet away.
Yeah, but so is sitting right next to the bench so that you remain earshot of them.
Tend to be asleep like we're drunk almost.
I mean, you're at a pretty respectable distance. You're kind of in one of the many park benches in a nice little fielded area on the outside opposite of the south entrance, the main entrance into the ivory tower itself, where there's like a nice little park bench. Fuck, can you hand me the map? I didn't make you the map. guy's looking beaten up. I'm making the map of the top floor, so this is not really going to help you now. So if you're waiting for this to help you with the
Sure.
thing, don't.
Yep. Well, reasonably, I can still keep some sort of track of them just from the park bench I'm at now, yeah?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so I guess there's no reason to move.
Precisely.
Okay, so, do what you do best and make yourself scarce.
Okay.
Josh?
Yep.
Thomas?
Yes.
Give me a stealth check. What do you do? How are you getting in here? You paint a picture for me.
I go down an alleyway nearby so I can get to the back of the construction building. Then I make.
Continue.
And then.
Just remember, we're talking city blocks here, so
Yeah. Is there scaffolding on the outside? Like,
I've said there is.
yeah. I'm gonna, climb up the scaffolding on the outside to get onto the, onto a higher floor, and then I make my way up.
So you make your way to the back of the building, I imagine. It's not like... Officers? Alright. Give me an acrobatics check. Oh, you fucker.
Unnatural 20.
Can you get that, or is it impossible?
That's a little bit out of my range.
Sorry, Marnie. I really didn't want to disturb you. What was your total?
An unnatural 20.
You make your way up the scaffolding on one side and then immediately think, I should probably head inside so people don't see me. And you do. And there is impromptu stairwells made, internal scaffolding where other elevator shafts will be crafted. It is not difficult to make your way upwards from here. And you do. You're all the way on the top. Give me an investigation check.
Come on. Don't fail me now. 9.
For an investigation check? You make your way to the top and you see that there was a catapult. Sorry, not catapult. Crane.
A trebuchet, you say?
I'll trebuchet myself across the street. A crane that has a crank axle that will make it so that you can, in fact, angle yourself over there, if operated correctly. It's not necessarily facing the right way, and you don't know what direction it'll be facing tomorrow night. If you come tomorrow night, you might be doing it tonight. I don't know. So it could be operated to go this way. Could be operated to go the other way. You'd have to get on top of it. With an 8, you're going to have to climb on top of it to see how the shot would work from either here or to there.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll climb up onto it.
Give me another acrobatics.
Dice jail you go. I mean, that's not bad. That is an 18.
You make your way to the top. Give me another perception check. Getting to the top with an 18 is not difficult, especially not for you as a goblin. You make your way up the crane. It can support weight. It can support you.
12.
It's tough to make the call from here. This, while getting you awfully close to the height of the roof part, floor 8. Not even floor 8.5, but floor 8. It's just underneath it. Which means it would be probably pretty easy to shoot outwards and grab and then climb downwards too. But you'd have to tie probably two or three ropes together to make that happen. Probably 2 ropes
Okay.
together to make that happen. But if angled correctly, you could also shoot from here and climb to that. However, how long would you be able to go from one to the other? It is very easy to either unhook a grappling hook or to move the crane.
From my side, how many of the apartments that are on my side have lights in them?
A little more than half. I know, it's crazy. What will they do next, Jimmy?
Is there anything else I can infer looking at the building from the crane's vantage point?
Go ahead and give me another investigation check.
That's better. 15.
Investigation?
Yes.
Moving it when you need to is not going to be a problem. However, nothing is going to be able, there's no way for you to lock it into place. If somebody finds out or sees from this side, they could either lower the crane, raise the crane. They won't have to go up there to untether this grappling hook. They can just make it swing another way, you know.
Mechanisms that you use to swing the crane, do they look like something that might be easy to tamper with, maybe break once?
What did I just tell you?
It would be easy to untether it.
I'm already telling you, you can set it, but there's no way that someone will not be able to just come in and fix it. So I'm saying I'm answering that question before you've already answered it.
Okay.
No. Like, if you want to break something to hide it, you've now released the mechanism. And now it won't work for you either. It's sort of multiple different, cogs. You can twist it this way and go left or right. Twist it this way and go up and down. You break it, you lose tension everywhere and it falls. It's easy to undo, but it's almost impossible to guarantee it's going to stay in one area. Because even at the end, they can do the exact same thing and just whack, and then everything falls through.
Okay. I think at this stage I sneak my way back down.
Give me a stealth check.
29.
You do that. You make your way down flawlessly, whatever manner you wish to, and you make your way back to Gromit. Converse, go over, and make your plans.
So what'd you find?
So it'll be easy for us to move the crane, but it'll also be easy for others to, move the crane once we've done what we've done. So once we, get over to the building, we need to be very quick. Because we don't know the time frame in which this would, transpire. I'm also not quite certain. It looks like I should be able to make the shot, but it's going to take around 100 feet of rope. If not a little bit more. So we can't necessarily...
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
I know, I'm just thinking.
So we can't necessarily trust this as an escape plan. We should probably... we have Featherfall in an emergency. But do you have any other ideas, Gromit?
To leave? I'm thinking... we could swing. With Featherfall, we could probably go rather far.
Yeah, we could. push ourselves off the side of the building. Give us the most amount of momentum in one direction as we can. But once we've escaped, then where do we go with all this treasure?
Probably to the skiff and out.
I'll go right off.
Yeah. And that way is south, yes?
Which way is south?
Is south the direction towards our skiff?
Yes, because you're on the 4th layer, and every time when you go south, if you want to head down right now, you'd be heading south. Going up would be heading north.
Okay. Now I want to make a wisdom check to see if we do swing at a velocity and feather fall, would that work, or would that stop our momentum right then and there?
That's the question again, I'm sorry.
So if we were to swing off of something and then cast feather fall, would we maintain our horizontal momentum?
You maintain some,
Mm.
but not much. What you maintain is almost entirely nullified by how that's just like a slow descent. Like, what are you trying to do? Just ask me.
So imagine, if you will, right? This building's wide enough, and we're looking for a quicker escape that's not feather fall, just straight down. What if we dropped via rope and swang off to the south direction and feather fall at the pinnacle of that swing?
Yeah, you're not going to be able to, like, fly glide like you're hoping.
That's what I'm hoping.
No, you're basically going to go like a straight angle down. You're going to just get, like, I have some momentum forward, but I basically will get the momentum that came from the rope swinging to its pinnacle. And then I will get to that point in the y-axis, but the x-axis,
Yeah.
I will be.
Wow.
That's kind of what that thing almost automatically defaults to.
Okay. I think it's just I want to get away from the building.
I have the wind fan. Do you think maybe that can help us propel in a direction once we jump off?
What does it do again?
When I use it, it casts the gust of wind spell. Direction you choose for the spell's duration.
This is gonna murder somebody.
Or pirates. Do you have any other ideas?
Nothing that's not half baked.
That's your time to think while I'm working on this.
Yeah. Alternatively, if we can get to the bottom of this tower, the ivory tower, we could take one of the carts. Just think we have a major problem with getting down fast enough. If we're fast enough, we could take the guards by surprise at the bottom at the lobby.
This is why I wish we had a potion of invisibility.
I have something of invisibility, but it will only work on one of us.
I mean, that would be our better move. Instead of going out guns a-blazing, sneak out.
Only one of us could sneak out.
Well, between you and I will be frank. You're probably the one that will need invisibility more than me. Small packages.
Ooh, here's something. These lifts, they're operated with hydraulics, yeah?
Presumably, yes.
Or are they pulley?
Either which way, there'll be a shaft inside of it.
Will there be a shaft below the first floor is the question.
Depends on the building. Some of them are mechanic, some of them are magical.
Mm.
But pulleys are usually involved, regardless.
I mean, worst comes to worst, even on the second floor, that's way easier to get out than from the 8th floor, don't you think?
This is true.
It might be a bit of a painful fall for us, but...
Okay. So you're saying from the crane to the ivory tower, it's pretty much fast and loose from there until we find the vault. Somehow get to the second floor and then jump.
Yes.
And then steal a cart.
I mean, we can do. I mean, we should definitely have an escape plan like that, but we should also maybe think about the inverse to it. What if we don't alert any guards? We could sneak off in the middle of the night and be and nobody'd be any wiser.
Through the same rope. You think nobody's gonna see that?
That's why we gotta be as quick as possible. I'm from Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
All I know is fast and quick is our best move.
Okay. So this is floor 8.5. This is the bedroom. Bid. You have closet here. Slash bathroom area. All this living quarters entranceway to the outside, higher level, balcony down to this balcony on the north. This is the south facing wall. Anywhere there's an entrance on the top floor of this, there's also an entrance on the bottom floor, with the exception of this entrance right here. This one only exists on the bottom floor. Everywhere where this line is on the bottom floor underneath this is the dining room. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
You tracking?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Or are you just saying yes? Point to me where the dining room is.
Underneath this floor.
Okay, so all of this you're tracking is the dining room if we're talking this floor.
Yeah.
But if we're talking this floor, it's bedroom, study, vault, closet.
Alright.
Got it. This doorway only is the doorway in the dining room. Because if that's the case, clearly you would just take this doorway into the vault.
Yeah.
Vault is access through the study, which is only access through the bedroom. This bedroom actually, this door also only is accessible in the bottom floor. This doesn't access in his bedroom. He's got a personal garden up here, the balcony here, welcome hall, a lounge, and into a pool, a gallery. This is the stairs that leads into the employee entrance hallway where the joint security people are, and this is storage. And this is your lower balcony on the 8th floor.
I wish I took proficiencies and like double proficiencies in thieves tools.
We'll be fine.
No, I'm just thinking we're gonna get this vault and not know what the fuck to do. We don't have explosives.
None of you have tool proficiencies in anything?
No, we have tool proficiencies in thieves tools. You can take expertise in it as well. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I'll give these guys to you. I don't need it until we get to combat. Maybe we don't have to. I hope we don't.
Or maybe we die.
Here's hoping.
So that's out.
There you go. Does that help you?
Yeah. Yeah. So it should be pretty easy once we're on the balcony to actually get to the vault. It's just avoiding any guards there. But as long as we're stealthy boys.
Remember, there's a garden right here, and that's the eastern wall and the construction where you're going for.
We're probably just jumping right through the garden.
Or jumping from the garden.
No.
You guys, I don't think, have decided on that yet.
I think we've decided that we're jumping to the garden.
So you're going to initiate from construction, and then exfil.
Down the elevator
And
shaft.
then jump off the second floor. But we don't know. There's no way that fucking elevator lands on the second floor of ours. Because it's a private elevator.
Point of inspiration. You're absolutely right. That is an express elevator. Straight down to the first floor.
Okay. Well,
Then theoretically, because I got a good scan of the eastern side of apartments that don't have lights on. We could, once we vaulted here, go back here and try and make our way down the side of the building onto a lower floor, and then it gets us a better vantage point to get out.
Or you could shoot your catapult from this secret garden, hoping that the crane isn't facing this way. It's facing sort of a this way motion right now. Imagine
Yep.
I'm in the other building.
Yep.
It's no guarantee that tomorrow night it's going to be the same way. It might be facing this way. It might be facing this way and be better. You don't know. But as of right now, if they leave it in the same position as they did tonight, you could shoot from the garden to there with just 2 lengths of rope.
if we...
What do you think? Strike while the iron is hot? Do it tonight?
What if we leave 2 masters on the floor with the crane? Maybe you should test out a way to delay them if they even thought about it. I don't know how obedient these masters will be.
We also can just kill them. Kill them silently. We're good.
They're just security guards.
So, wait for them to make their rounds. So they're not in the street.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's what we're doing. That way the crane wouldn't move because no one would be there to move.
The move is what?
If we go and wait for the guards to make their rounds inside the construction building, the guards, so now there's nobody can notice the crane has been moved.
If the crane needs moving.
If the crane needs moving.
What if the crane doesn't need moving?
If the crane doesn't need moving, then we can just go up there and... Problem is, still gonna leave a fucking rope across between 2 buildings.
Yeah, but what's an easier target, the crane or the roof? Do you want to leave a rope tied as evidence, giving yourself a time limit?
Yeah.
Or do you want to make the risk of taking the harder shot on the exit? But, might I remind you, you have already thought of 2 half-baked plans to escape other ways in case.
Mm-hmm.
So you have options.
Yep.
Alternatively, I did want to bring this up.
Clear off some space so we can, once we get to the time, we can just have this set right here.
Say we,
Thank you.
say we exit the elevator that goes to the private room. Wow.
This one.
Yeah. I imagine there's probably a service hatch on the below it. But that's again only a hope.
I really like the idea of you being the elevator repairman.
Hmm.
Well, look at me now. I'm resting on it. I'm the bad boy.
Hey, it's me. You hired me?
No, we did not.
Elephant elevator repairs.
Yeah.
You know. We don't forget, but we take a while.
Yeah.
Yes, the turtle repair service didn't arrive very quickly.
This elevator down here, the employee elevator,
Yeah.
that has stops on every floor. However, you have active security right there.
Yeah.
However, I might point out you got a storage wall right here.
To put the bodies? Yeah.
Sneak in, grapple out.
You want to sneak it?
Yeah.
How?
I think our employee elevator would be our best move.
It has 2 sets of guards.
Josh, when you give me that look.
I can get in invisibly for an hour. I could guarantee his grapple shot wouldn't make noise.
How?
If I caught the shot, it just
You're trying to grab the grappling hook.
midair. Yeah.
Alright, so you gotta shoot towards an invisible person, and he's gonna grab it midair and make no noise whatsoever. Josh, you're hubris. Like, you're that level in Community where Steph is getting those anti-anxiety meds.
Yeah.
And he's just too chill.
Yeah.
If only we had a druid we could come in through.
Stop!
Hold on, let me call him. Right, Stoff's needed for something.
So
Well, at least he'd be watching.
My phone battery is low.
Yeah, all that time to charge it.
no, we grapple to the top. We don't sneak into the lobby.
Why?
If that's a garden, who was the only one that would have been able to see what kind of foliage is there?
Him.
Yeah.
Bushes, a few trees, flowers of different sorts, a few herbs.
This is an entrance here to the bedroom, yes? So
Yeah, this would be the kitchen's entrance to the dining room on this floor.
Oh, okay.
And on the top floor, it is the exit from the bedroom to the garden.
yes. What I'm saying is it's such a straight shot from the garden to the bedroom to the study to the vault.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So it would make a great exfil. Or good infill.
that's true.
Your tour thing was solid as well. I don't know why you abandoned that. That was a great way in.
Also
I think
sets a
we-
time limit though. Everything sets a time limit.
Yeah, you set a time limit when there's a crane with a rope on it, and all the guards that travel this balcony can see that.
Yeah.
Whereas, the time it takes for you to just escape.
Mm.
If you got caught with your pants around your ankles while you're in the vault closes behind you, you're dead.
Yeah.
Are there any lights on the 7th floor? Or like, there any apartments that didn't have lights on the 7th floor?
No.
Okay.
You can imagine that much like this, those buildings are never empty. There's going to be a butler or a guard there in some form or fashion.
I mean, from a lower floor, we could try to just get up from there.
Yeah.
The escape seems much easier than the entrance, but we gotta guarantee our exit.
Yeah.
I like the fact that you guys have multiple options for your exit, though.
Yeah.
You got multiple fallback plans depending on what happens.
Hello.
The entrance that provides you the most amount of time for thieving should be your primary concern.
Yeah.
As pirates.
If we get a tour, we need to get ourselves clean and well groomed. Make ourselves look like aristocrats.
All right. Let's do it then. Is anything open right now? Is the problem? We've already waited till night.
Open for what?
We gotta make ourselves groomed up. If we're going for the tour.
Well, I figured had already made it. You're back to your living quarters.
Yeah.
So you're at your living quarters. If you want to take showers, put on your Sunday best, and go for it,
Yeah.
you can attempt it.
All right.
It's shortly after sundown. We're probably talking 7 p.m. right now.
All right. Let's do it.
Absolutely.
I'm so not looking forward to trying to do this, but
Okay, so you guys are both gonna give yourself dressed up and get yourself nice. Give me performance checks from the both of you for this.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Oh,
looking real good.
Do pirates know how to
Believe
dress?
it or not, 23.
Of course, you can't let performance not be important.
Really?
7.
Oh, I thought you had plus 18 to that.
No.
So your total of 7?
Yeah.
5. Yeah, I don't think this won't work.
You guys wash your balls.
Yeah.
You guys shave the crappy bit of stuff here.
Yeah.
You throw some aftershave on. You put on clothes that you haven't worn for 7 days.
Yeah.
What more could they want? You're their exact target audience right now.
I don't think this is gonna work.
You make your way up to the Ivory Tower. Walk in your Sunday best. You walk through the lobby. It's about 7:30 right now. There's a reception desk. There's a concierge. And then you see a desk labeled potential residents. You make your way there, and there's someone who's kind of like putting papers together, and it looks like they're ending their day. A young female elf. Yes, what can I do for you this evening?
Good evening, madam. We're here to put on the Ritz. We'd love to see a potential place to live.
Right. You know that typically this ends after sundown, yes? I'm here merely to just finish up with a little bit of paperwork and answer some questions. Typically we do this sort of rigmarole earlier in the day.
Well, we consider ourselves to be night owls. We, like to go out on the streets at night. Have a good
On the
walk.
streets, you say?
Yes. After a good day out at the races and stuff like that, we like to go for walks and see, where would we want our
which races
livelihoods
would
to
that
be.
be, sir?
The horse races.
Most people are into yacht racing these days, but if one can make the trip to Clemson's, I'm sure that is also worthy. You know that there is a sort of retainer fee we need for potential oncoming clients, money in escrow.
How much are we talking?
Right. What floor were we hoping to acquire residency in?
Well, what floors do you have available? The 7th floor.
Dude, I
the
can
6th
see
floor.
the conceit in this lady's eyes.
We've got money. He's a lord from a foreign land.
Really?
Yes.
Well, then one wouldn't put in the 20,000 gold pieces required for escrow on a 7th floor property.
I know a halfling that's...
I don't have that. We don't
Roll insight, the both of you.
Yeah. Yeah, she just trying to get us out of here, I imagine. 21.
-1 added to that makes a 1.
Seems fair to you. While you expect the escrow deposit to be high, 20,000 gold
It's a lot.
is extravagant,
Yeah.
even to look at the penthouse.
Yeah.
And now, you wouldn't be trying to just get us to skedaddle off now, would you?
Look, you caught me at the end of my shift, and if I'm not being too blunt, you're not really meeting up to the Ivory Tower's dress code.
Ah.
So yes, quite right.
Josh, you gotta get mean.
Like, what are we gonna do? Threaten her family?
You know that werewolves are different than deer?
How do guests at work get away with getting what they want?
They wait for the morning manager.
You got it, Josh. We're gonna rob him in the morning.
I love hearing how you run your shifts, and it makes me vaguely kind of angry.
What?
The morning manager will help you. You gotta get angry about it. Make it seem like she's inconveniencing us.
Well, she did just catch her in a lie.
Yeah,
That was clearly targeted directly to you,
that's true.
negatively.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I think you take...
I can't be a rude guest, man.
Josh! Crack the egg, Josh!
Are there public restrooms on the first floor?
No.
Fuck. I was gonna suggest we just lock ourselves in the bathroom until everybody goes.
You want to just knock the tower over early? Hey, remember that? See that goblin and elephant that locked themselves in the bathroom in protest because we wouldn't let them rent an apartment here?
I mean, I don't have any.
They ended up robbing Tybalt.
I don't have any fucking equity.
Yeah.
Ivory tusks, Josh.
No.
We do need it for our 9th floor.
Yeah.
Come on, Josh. Give it to me. Give it to me, Josh.
It's gonna be you, Josh.
You caught her in the line.
Yeah.
I find that quite offensive that you would think that this clothing I wear is indicative of a poor stature.
Right. Okay. To be fair, the retainer for those floors is not that much. It would only be 2,500 gold pieces. However, there aren't any rooms available on the 7th floor. The 6th floor, however, does have rooms available, and the retainer for those are 1,000 gold pieces.
I hate how poor we are. Have some gems and some ladders.
We really should have come up with aliases like Statler and Waldorf.
Maybe some shiny potions.
Why don't we just pocket Santa? Do you have 1,000 gold?
No, I
Shamrocks?
have 400.
Hold on.
Perhaps there is collateral you'd be willing to offer?
Well, hopefully, most valuable items I have.
Is the skiff that's in the dock?
Shit.
Oh, Bodie McBoatface.
Could be the name of it. You guys never told me.
Bodie McBoatface. So the deed. If we even have a deed. We have a deed for this thing? Probably not.
You have acquired paperwork
We got it. We
over
registered.
your lifespan of the boat that justifies this boat is yours.
Alright.
We registered it at the DMV.
You registered it to Armadran.
Alright.
We can just offer up the boat. We could just steal it back.
Exactly.
Guys, this is a retainer, an escrow.
Yep.
If the sale doesn't go through, you get it back. You know that, right? It's like a bail bond.
I get it.
I get it, but you guys are actively going to be stealing, so you're probably not going to get it back.
Yeah.
But,
Unless she takes it with her.
excuse me?
Maybe she takes it.
She sees a skiff and she's like, this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
No.
Steals it from her own company.
Holds the deed while also bringing
Yeah.
us.
What if
instead
she
of
took the
locking-
deed with her while she was showing us the tour?
Okay,
Well, what if?
go ahead and make that happen if you want.
Alright. I pull out the deed. This right here is one of my personal boats.
I'm sorry, physical property. I can only accept at a slightly discounted. This will only cover about 800 gold.
You said 1,200, right?
I said 1,000.
1,000. That's right. All right.
Take out a couple gemma rolls from my pocket.
Currency we use back at home.
Quite. Let me lock these in my vault and I can schedule a tour for you all.
I want to see exactly where she's going with this. Just to see. I'll be watching.
She walks through a door
Shit.
that she closes behind her.
Damn.
Quick, get on the elevator while she's gone.
Is anybody staring at us right this moment? Probably.
Give me a perception check.
Natural one.
Go ahead and pull.
Oh, shit. Looking nervous.
Thomas, Jesus Christ.
You want to be closer?
Slagathor, just take your time, bud.
So mine was 14, by the way.
For perception,
Yeah.
you don't get the view that you don't get the concept that anybody's really looking for you. He had to pick 2. Go ahead and do another one.
Oh shit, yeah. And that one's.
You have so much from the bottom to take from. Just because that one isn't working for you doesn't mean any one of those other bottom ones aren't. There you go.
I give a nudge to my friend here. Gesture to peek.
Who's like,
Yeah.
what is it?
Peek in the door.
The door that she went through on the other side of the desk. So you're asking him to go around the desk and then peek through the door?
There might be something behind the desk of use. That would be, a lot less, obvious.
I'm giving you guys time. Time that is dwindling.
Yeah. Did she write a ledger at all at the front, or is that ledger just in the back for where this is
I don't
going?
know. That would require an investigation check, which will take up some time. So tell me what you're doing, and then dedicate yourself to that. You can't. There's no safe way of doing this. You're not going to talk your way into making it safer. You're either going to take the time to do this or not.
Alright. I'm gonna see if there was a letter that she wrote for where this was going.
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah, this is probably inside the room. Not 20 though.
Okay. You take a quick cursory glance peeking over the table, which you're able to do very easily with your large stature. And you kind of prod your eyes around the multiple different, manifests that are on the table. And you see something, a log, sort of like a daily activities log. And it says that the last thing, taking guest deposit to lock into escrow safe. She ends up coming back out through the gate, the doorway. All right, I have documented these items. I have locked them away. If you would simply sign here, acknowledging that these are the items that you have given me, and the agreed upon sum, and what the purpose of the sum is for. Give me an investigation check again. Fairly boilerplate contract, saying pretty much exactly what you said. I have given this woman 2 gems and a deed to my boat that the agreed upon sum is valued at 800 gold pieces for a total of 1,000 gold pieces for the purpose of an escrow account for blah 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 blah.
Yep.
Void. If money, sorry. It says if you wish to exit the deal, that of course these things will come back to you when you find an alternative payment, or you decide to close. That payment, other payments will be decided, but it has clear language that states if you fuck them or commit fraud or something, then this is bye-bye. Cause damage, stuff like that. This is their... We can't just let a hobo come in here and shit on the floor.
Yep.
Yep. Seems fair. So I sign it. I sign it.
Yes, good.
Just like you would a guest at your resort.
Shittily in one line.
Hmm? Yes, and now when can we schedule you a tour?
Right now.
No,
Yes, please.
this evening.
Yes.
Gentlemen, I do not believe that I would be best fit, as I'm the only one here, to provide you a tour, as I've been working all day already.
We'll make it quick. We're quick deciders.
Give me an insight roll.
2. To the jail.
Yeah, exactly.
28.
This is a woman whose wheels need greasing. Because she does not want to be here. She does not want to deal with you. You just leveraged a boat to see an apartment, so you probably will not be buying the apartment. And you're like, I want to see a tour now. So she thinks it's just some poor people wanting to take a peek into the rich life. And to her, she doesn't know why that needs to happen right now. You could equally do this tomorrow.
Yeah.
I get it.
So I can go home?
You want to make it a little more worth your while, yes?
As of now, if I'm being completely blunt, I will gain no commission from this tour.
Understandable.
And it's already past touring hours.
What is 10 gold pieces sound to you?
That sounds like less than I make for 5 minutes of work.
Jesus Christ.
We're doing a good job of going off his app. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh, God. God.
This is a woman that makes commissions on selling luxury apartments in the richest apartment complex in the world. And you're gonna bribe her with 10 gold pieces?
You give her the boat.
Give me my last
The
two.
thing that's locked up in the vault that technically, if she wanted to, she could just own right now?
Give her the last 2 emeralds.
You could.
No, save those. You might need those in the sequel.
Yeah. Alright.
Give her your tusks.
Quit thinking that the ivory off of his tusk was worth anything.
It is worth something.
Now,
Take out the last 2 gems.
surely you could find a jeweler with these and make something pretty for yourself.
Fine. Since I see that there's no getting around not doing this tonight. She takes them and quickly slips them in the pocket. Just fill out these forms and I will get the keys. And she slips back out in the back. Once again, pretty standard boilerplate. You know, waivers, I'm going to be in this room, in this building. You know, just need your signature and your John Hancock and whatnot.
Yep.
Okay. Do you guys do that?
Up. Sign it up. Shittily as we ever would.
Absolutely.
Write it in Elfindese. Is that the language you speak?
Write it in. It is a language, but where is it? It's called
Elephanitis?
Elephantite?
Elephantitis?
Elephantine? Yeah. Elephantine?
You do your thing. You take care of your business. She makes her way back out. She rattles the keys. Right this way to the elevators. Now, in the middle of these elevators, on one of the sides of the walls, is a rather pristine, elegant, large elevator, and then there are 4 other elevators, 2 on each side. She makes her way to the left-hand side and just presses one of the buttons. So just give it a few moments. One will be available for her shortly. And then for a few minutes, the door opens away. She presses to floor 6.
While this is happening, I'd like to listen to the. Not up on it.
Sorry, I like elevators and I must make sure the hum is in just the right frequency if I wish to live here.
Fine, it's gotta be the right bet. I just want to see if I can hear like a chamber even below the point of where we're getting on.
Oh, you get the sense as soon as things start moving. Give me perception, actually, before. Because you might give me another nat one.
Not funny.
You get the sense through your feet that there is mechanisms and machinations working underneath you actively to make this work and happen. There's probably space both above and below on the top floor.
Okay.
You make your way to the 6th floor. Bing! Our building, our room is on the northeast side. It has a lovely corner balcony. Sadly, the only buildings that have entire floor-length balconies are the 7th floor, south side, and of course the penthouse suite, both of which are currently unoperated. Oh, and she opens up the door, and it is a lovely apartment. There's one master bedroom that's elegant. There is a smaller wine cellar. There is a kitchen. There's an open living room floor plan. There's a nice small storage room. She closes the door behind her. Feel free to take a look around. I have any questions that you have for you.
Oh, this is quite a lovely room. I kind of walk off to a corner to inspect things.
I'm gonna go towards the balcony.
And what are you inspecting?
Nothing in particular. I'm just making myself busy.
So you just walk to a corner.
I'm like looking at the knickknacks and stuff and like the features.
There are no knickknacks. This is not a furnished room. This is an empty building.
Is there any-
Lighting, crown molding.
is there another room I could go into within this?
There's a bedroom and a wine cellar. The kitchen, dining room, living room, it's like I said, open floor plan, so all of that's kind of visible from where you walk into. It's lovely for entertaining. The balcony's lovely. She sees you walking out. Yes, if you have any questions, let me know. She kind of just stays by the doorway.
Yeah.
What are we looking for on the balcony?
Is there a balcony directly above us?
Yes, there is. The same sort of modeled balcony for the 7th floor. It's slightly larger than your balcony.
Oh.
But awkwardly so.
Yeah.
For some reason, this balcony is more of a north-facing balcony with a small cut on the east side, while his is more of an equal share. So yours protrudes slightly more to the west than he does. So you could kind of hop up there.
Is there somebody actively up there?
I mean, you look up and you don't see anybody, but you know because of the guard rotations that guards do actively patrol this balcony, which is what you're looking up to. You would essentially be... Sorry. This is the 7th floor. You don't see anybody. That balcony is operated by a normal person. You got no idea. But this balcony, which is just 2 floors above you and starts right here, you know has rotating guards.
Yep.
I know I have to commit evil, but I don't know if I have it in me.
To kill this woman?
Yeah. I even went to give myself the ability to hide. And now I'm like, I don't want to do this. I'm too used to being good. You kill him.
You're the assassin!
The assassin! I'm going through some stuff, man. You kill him. I'm doing the whole 9 yards right now.
In the bedroom, I pull out the crossbow and I load it.
Oh, God.
And I hide.
Don't act like an asshole. This is what you came here to do.
Oh, I need to, the balcony, I can, shut it, yeah?
Hey, remember when you guys also said you were going to kill the construction crew so that the...
Yeah. No, I'm not like that. I'm just she's gonna make noise.
Is she?
Maybe.
I'm a
Depends
good
on how
shot.
well he kills her. Assassins do a lot on their first hit.
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna... Is it chilly out? Is it hot out?
It's a nice, temperate climate out. It's one of the nice nights.
I wanted to make an excuse to just shut the door, but I think I'm just gonna be shutting the door.
To the balcony?
Yeah, and just out of politeness, I'm gonna be shutting the door behind me as I come back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're looking at an apartment, she's not going to see anything weird with them. You gonna shoot at her? You gonna cross the doorway and take her out?
I hide when I'm in the bedroom and then I make
You're in a
myself-
whole nother room. She's busy looking through papers. She's not expecting anything. Go ahead and take your shot with advantage. Just want to remind everybody, I did not make them kill everybody. That was what they decided to do.
27. $11, 7, 10, 15, 21, 22, plus 7,
29.
29 damage, piercing.
You don't have that cool assassin stuff where you do a bajillion damage on the first hit if they're surprised?
I get a crit when it's a surprise. So that would be,
Which it is.
which would be a 6 added, wouldn't it?
Hmm?
When you get a crit, you add 6, the full set of your...
Attack roll.
Yeah.
You're not thinking big picture, my dude.
Are you telling me every single one of these dice is also a 6 on top of this?
Yes.
Oh.
Hold on.
You're an assassin.
Hold 29.
That's what crit damage does.
59.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 30
Yes.
plus
29.
29. So 59 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Assassins are busted. You increase you also did your bow damage, right?
Yes.
There should be another 6. Yeah.
Because that looks like you just rolled just your sneak attack.
Because that is only 6 dice, and that's your sneak.
No, I rolled my... Because I have... Is that 2, 4? Oh, shit, you're right. I have to roll another one. Thank you.
Wait, your crossbow's only a d6?
Yeah.
Must be a hand crossbow.
Yeah, it's a hand crossbow.
Got it.
Because I'm a goblin boy. So that would be...
Remember, a 6 on top of that as well.
Yeah.
So another 7.
71.
Well, it was 59 earlier, right?
Yeah.
Plus 7, 66.
Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate that. Thank you. You absolutely kill her. This is an average woman. She is not a fighter. She is a real estate agent. He closes the door, and you think to yourself, just gonna... And she's just like, what's that now? And then collapses.
I need to go hyperventilate.
What did I do?
Mac's gonna hate me!
What you have done is technically an evil act.
Yeah.
I will say that pirates, while being pirate, typically don't kill innocents in this universe.
The
It's
stakes
sort of-
are so high.
In this universe, essentially, pirate is like the nickname for treasure hunter. But,
I am also an assassin, so...
yeah, exactly. You guys are part of some bad dudes. You guys have done bad stuff before.
Oh, I hate to make a mess of the carpet.
Yep. Nice job.
She was a bit of an annoying bitch, really. Get your gems back.
Yeah, I pilfer my gems back.
Absolutely.
And my 10.
And you what?
And my 10 gold.
You did, in fact, end up giving her 10 gold on top of that? Okay.
And any other money she has on her.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
16.
She has a small coin purse with 135 gold in it.
Fuck yeah. I'm rich.
Alright, let's just call this off now. We got our money.
We just go downstairs, barge into the office, and take the bolt down there instead.
Okay, so you have a dead woman in the 6th floor. You're trying to get to the 8th floor.
Yep.
What do we do?
We lock the door.
Okay. Lock, deadbolt, chain. All of that's done. There is no furniture, so it's tough to barricade. You do drab the body over there a little bit to kind of...
Make sure it doesn't go under the door.
Yeah, you got blood maybe to worry about that, so maybe not.
Well, we've just set the timer. We should probably get climbing up to the 8th floor.
Criming up. What a great way to put it.
I'm a goblin.
Let's climb our way up to the 8th floor.
So, balcony then.
I'm at the death sentence already. It's all downhill from here.
Oh my god, I've committed the ultimate sin. Oh, by the way, you killed a lady, right?
Yeah.
So you know what that means you get to do? Hey, I'm gonna just do a quick thing. Is your phone available to get a Snapchat if I send a Snapchat to you?
Yes.
Okay, I want you to take a look from this from my perspective before you make another poll.
It is heavily leaning in our direction.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4 holes on that side, and there are 1 on this side. There we go.
Can I phone a friend? Can you remove it for me?
You should keep putting more weight right there every time you lean over.
No.
Such an awkward angle.
Why would you?
I can't. I'd have to be from this side.
Jesus Christ, Thomas! Why would you pick one that already had one missing?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to make all the moves from now on.
This is how I get him. I just probe his hubris and get him to go.
I've done my contribution to this crime.
Okay.
You the rest of the way.
To the balcony.
To the balcony, then? Okay, you make your way out to the balcony. Timer is set. A lady is missing. You have that kind of ledge. You can kind of step on the sort of thicker stone platforms on the side rather than the front bit that's kind of facing out towards the street, which is still thick stone, but not as thick as the supporting walls on the side. So you could step your way up there and get onto the 7th floor, but the 8th floor is in fact our goal.
Alright. I'm going to hoist my small friend up so he can get a peek at that balcony to make sure it's empty.
I do the peeking.
Give me a perception check and give me an athletics check. At advantage.
16.
Double 5.
Number 15.
Okay.
Okay, since this is a joint maneuver, Josh.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's so much weight on that one. Oh, there's so much weight on all of these. Oh, there's so much weight on everything. What have we done, Thomas? They're all heavy. They're all heavy. I'm taking one from the middle. I'm just taking these.
There you go. Now we're working, firing, shooting, rootin', tootin', convoy, bootin'. All right. What was your perception again?
17.
You look up, and from what you can tell, you can't see anyone on this balcony, and you look a little bit in. It's tough to see, but you can't really. You don't see any movement inside. You don't see any really lights on inside. You don't think anyone is home here right now.
I scamper up onto the balcony as quietly as I can.
Okay, not a problem for you, especially with how good he is hoisting you. Now, how do you get up there?
You can tie a rope.
You could,
Probably just reach it.
yeah, exactly. You could climb up there. It's just not as.
As a thief.
It's
Full movement speed.
ooh, what a maneuver! However, I will need a stealth move just for an elephant climbing the side of the building, as opposed to a goblin.
Fair enough. Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
Still 15.
I'm still gonna need
No.
a Jenga piece.
Why did you pick an elephant?
Hey, I'm sorry. We're in the fucking heist. Everything's kind of doing something.
Ah, yep, sure is. Sure.
I killed a woman.
I'm just gonna take some easy ones.
Remember earlier when you guys killed tons of people? There you go. There's evidence of one that does not have weight on it.
All of a sudden,
Thank you. Leave it like that, Josh.
I will.
Alright, so you sort of hop yourself over, and you are, in fact, on the other end now. At this point, I need both of you to give me a perception check immediately.
15.
19.
Someone's about to make their guard rotation right here on the 8th floor, the floor above you.
Oh, would you hear that?
Yes, you.
I
You
can-
can hear
I
that
can hear
with your giant elephant ears.
Yeah.
Don't forget it.
Retrack the map. Where
You
would he-
are right over here.
Yeah. No, like the guard routes. We were told about the guard route. So where would he be at the end of his 15-minute sweep?
You know the guard route, so it's tough to know exactly where they are at any given moment, but you know... Sorry, let me rephrase that, because it's not exactly true. You know that someone right now is about to kind of peek here, because you have heard that.
Mm.
But you know there is a guard that is actively kind of pacing this balcony through his shift. So if you hear someone walking up there, you currently know that the location of the guard right here on that shift is about to be, is somewhere in this region right here.
Okay.
Load another crossbow bolt. So how are we doing this?
How much horizontal movement do we have to make to even get to the lip of this balcony?
So technically, you are right here. You could move to just right under here and he wouldn't be able to see you.
Oh, I see. That's what you're... Okay, so to like...
He's just peeking over the side. And he's
Ah.
going to be like, "Hey, you want Miss Geraldson?
Yeah.
What are you doing down
Okay,
there?"
that's what you meant. Okay.
Headshot.
What did you think I meant?
I thought we were just listening to footsteps above us. From
No, he's about to make his way to this side of the balcony.
Alright. How many feet of movement do I need to make?
You are right here, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Shit, I can almost do the advantage stealth check at that, but I guess not. If I move to half speed. Hubris. No, we just gotta sneak on over there. Sneak on over there.
We've gotten this far.
Under the balcony we go.
How much movement speed do you have in one turn?
30.
As a goblin?
As a goblin?
Mm-hmm.
You halflings have 25.
Actually, let's see. It's 35.
Oh,
I took the fucking nimble feat.
oh no, there's.
Does that increase movement speed, or is that rogue stuff? Because I know rogues also have increased movement speed, don't they?
Yeah, it gives me 5 extra movement speed, so it puts me at 35.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem for the goblin. I will say straight out of the way, he's too tiny and small. Small.
Alright, so I'm over
I'm
stealth.
adorable.
I wouldn't say that. You just killed a woman.
Mac has incinerated how many people? And
We're not talking about Mac. We're talking about Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah.
Or our alias names for being in here, Walder and Statler.
Move the goddamn. Roll the dice. That doesn't look good, Josh.
It's still a 16.
That's fine, Josh. You make your way hurried, then get over, and then just as you hear the, and then you just see a shadow loom over of somebody looking over. Move the way back. As you know,
Yeah.
that the guard rotation works.
Yeah.
You have roughly 10 to 15 minutes before he returns to this location.
I just fully scrolled now.
It only affect one of you.
I know, but one of us is smaller.
Small.
But you still have this balcony to get to. By the way, there is a staircase right here that runs down this way. I should have put that on there. I will do that now. Starting here, leading up.
Shall we sneak up the staircase?
Well, after we get onto the balcony, yes.
Yeah.
So
That guard's somewhere around here.
so we have to wait like
You got the minis on your side, right? If we're about to enter the map, let's start doing this. Find yourself.
I almost got you on Elephant Man actually.
My logic is I want one of anything I don't have.
Yeah.
I was about to give you the wolves.
I am.
I want as much variety as I can get.
This looks like an evil goblin archer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to kill us all. That's cool.
Sure.
It's big and brass. That's kind of why.
He is pretty big.
Let me just get a few minions, random guards, that sort of things. I'll pop out the Mike Wazowski minion. I don't really pop him out that often. I'll pop out the Dio minion since we don't have any use for him outside. Since now that Dio's dead.
Deal.
Oh, you're doing that too.
I was
Okay.
just helping out. Whatever one.
Yeah. No. That's good. That's good. We can move from there because if you don't see them, they won't be on the map.
Fair enough.
Deal, Soma.
Okay.
All right. So give him like a couple minutes to like walk away, I guess.
Okay.
Right about there is probably fine.
I just want to put my minion next to.
Hoist up the Wallace once again.
Yes. I peek over to make sure everything's okay.
Athletics perception.
Not 20.
12.
Okay. With your nat 20, I'm going to give you a very special maneuver right now.
Oh yeah.
You can take that piece that is exposed and put it wherever you want.
Put wherever I want.
Ever you want. But it has to be the piece that's exposed. Meaning Thomas will not have that easy get when it's his turn.
There's not really a benefit because it still sticks us down to 1.
This one is down to 1, and it only and it's off of a lip. It's up to you.
I
You
think
can
I'm
put it
gonna
on the
leave it.
top if you want.
I'll go with leaving it. Give him the easy fall.
We're gonna let him have the easy pull.
Yeah.
I'll still let you put it wherever you want.
Okay.
Nat 20. I gotta reward the Nat 20.
Okay. So am I pulling for him effectively?
You rolled the Nat 20, so to make things fair, you get. No, Josh, you're misunderstanding me.
Hmm.
Pick whatever you want. Put it wherever you want.
Oh, I see. I see.
We'll leave that for the Thomas Meister.
I want one that isn't shit.
You guys have rolled a lot of Nat 20s.
Why are all these shit?
Maybe they're all misshapen. Like the Jenga pieces are just warped. So it's like cursed Jenga.
Yeah, cursed. Jenga. Jesus. Why?
Jesus Christ.
You make how much?
I'm sorry, I'm still just thinking back to us talking to that woman. We're trying to fucking... Yeah, we're rich. How would 10 cold sound as a bribe? I barely make that in 15 minutes. Jesus Christ! We're doing a good job of being fucking Xeruses.
Yeah, basically.
There you go. You got one.
Anyways. No, we'll put it over here.
You're not gonna put it underneath it?
No, I think
No.
adding some balance to this
Just
format.
take it immediately after.
Well, that was loose.
Fuck.
Expecting Brian to walk in any minute now.
Yeah, same. All right. You lift him, easy squeeze, whoa, like right up, and your perception was a.
12.
Alright, you can tell he's right here. You cannot see anyone else from where you were standing.
And he's facing away from me, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Then I will pull myself up. I will remain in stealthy. I will come to hide behind the stairs, keeping my
Give me a
crossbow ready.
stealth check. And your
Dirty 20.
crossbow at the ready means what?
In case anybody appears, I can shoot them.
So you're readying. Are you telling me you're readying an action?
Yes.
It's for anybody who moves in your sight or just sees you?
Sees me.
Okay. That's a little better.
Okay, yeah. By the time you get to right here, you see someone coming in this way. This is a kitchen. This is the sort of service area towards the lounge. However, most go through here. But we have some way from the kitchen into here. You can see him, but he's got a lot of shelf space and counter space and cutlery and items and stuff that block him. But he is definitely making his way into the kitchen. He's definitely not leaving the kitchen.
Okay.
How's the big man getting up?
Same as before. Hoisting myself up.
You're not taking the invisibility?
I could go fast if I'm invisible. Fuck
You
it.
still make sound.
True.
Did something just walk past me? Did you see anything, idiot?
I want to speak to my union representative.
Oh, wait a minute. You made a move. What was your total for your stealth, by the way?
Dirty 20.
No, still got to do a thing. And now there's another one supported by just one.
Yeah.
You have, what, an hour of invisibility?
Which is probably long enough, honestly, for the rest of this.
Until what happens, though?
I'm pretty sure I just can't enact anything onto another creature, but...
Anything the target is wearing or carrying is visible as long as it is on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Alright.
So you drink the potion?
Cast a spell.
Cast the spell, that's right. Cast the spell. You are now invisible for...
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay, but your action is just cast.
Yeah.
Give me your athletics.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Yeah. How does a 23 look?
Not a problem. I imagine you also go over here, or do you start going up the stairs?
I'm invisible. I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Okay, and so climbing is not half movement. Is that what you're telling
Full
me?
speed to climb, yeah.
Okay, so you have 30.
Yep.
You just took 10 feet to climb up,
Gotcha.
which is an even 10 for you.
Yep.
It was just enough for him to get there. But now you can go
20.
15, 20, 25, 30.
So at the staircase. At least I'm.
On the staircase.
Yeah.
You're halfway up the staircase.
Gotcha.
Give me a stealth roll, because you're still a big motherfucker.
Advantage. Fuck.
Oh no!
We have
You have inspiration.
inspiration. My
That was a
one.
natural one.
One inspiration. Okay. 22.
Thank God you just did that.
Yeah.
Because you would have had to have killed this man.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you would have. You would have had to pull 2 from here.
Yep.
He would have had to kill this man in a shot, hopefully. And then that absolutely would have required pulls from here.
Yep.
So we have
Would
gone.
have been a chain of events.
We would have gone from about at least 4 to 5 pulls minimum to just, why don't you just give me 1 pull right now?
Please let me take you. Why are you so heavy?
Because all of the other weight is on it because of 1. Anytime you do 1, all of the weight fucking sinks heavy on it.
Oh, God.
You got to do a 2x2 Lincoln log stack. It is the best way to go.
For short style, I suppose. Go. Go, are you? Yeah.
There we go.
It wouldn't go the other way for some reason. The green on these. The green.
You're getting there. You guys are getting there. Soon we're going to have to move the microphone a little bit, methinks. So, you go on the staircase. There's a sort of... For some reason, the guard didn't hear it.
Okay.
And you made your way. Goblin Man! You know for a fact your best friend just walked past you. He's definitely taken that invisibility scroll he's talked about for ages and has finally used it. You know he's moved past you because you know that's your best friend there. You still got your ready to action? It is your move now. Josh, go on camera.
Yep.
Maybe don't do that.
Just itching my beard.
Mm-hmm.
We'll walk up the stairs and follow my friend.
You're small, so you're able to walk through his legs, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you give me a stealth, followed by a perception after you climb up that way.
That would be 19
Your stealth is what?
plus 13.
Plus 13?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Both of our stealth are.
Alright, then give me your perception, dickhead.
What is that thing?
It looks like an 18.
26.
Okay, where are you going?
When I get to the top of the stairs, I kind of like
So this is 5, 10, 15, 20.
When I like get to the top, I kind of actually arch myself down and actually look down the hall to see if I see anybody.
Down what hall?
Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm on the balcony. Never mind.
Yeah, okay. So when you get here, let me say, see a guard who's right here. He goes away because I imagine you're going up the stairs and he will essentially be out of your guys' vision. There's a man looking at a painting that is hanging up in his bedroom right now.
Man, of course, causes problems because the vault's right there.
Well, the vault's here, and you got to still go through the study.
Yeah.
Okay, but you have 5, 10, 15, 20. You said your movement speed is 35?
Mm-hmm.
You still have 15 feet of movement, so that is 3 squares.
I'll get to the side here and just peek through.
1, 2, 3. Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Any action readying?
Of course, got my trusty crossbow at the ready if ever needed. If anybody spots me, they're gonna get fucking domed.
Okay.
Just on purpose. You said his bedroom? This isn't.
What?
You said his bedroom, or as in like there was just a guard in there? Check.
This is Tybalt's bedroom.
Yes. You said He's looking at a painting in his bedroom. Is that Tybalt?
No.
Okay.
Sorry. This is a guard looking at his bedroom, his being Tybalt.
Okay. No problem. No.
Yeah, definitely
Problem.
Problem. I get it.
Problem. I get it.
So, where is he supposed to be going?
There is a roaming schedule that 2 guards will intersect eventually inside this room.
Oh, there's a closet.
He's stealthed up pretty good and you're invisible.
Yeah. Such a tight squeeze to get through here.
Mm-hmm. About
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, I can... Is it open currently?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll move the whole 30 feet to here.
Give me stealth at advantage. That looks good.
32.
Yeah, that's a 32.
Okay.
I don't really...
He kind of sits there and looks for a bit. Wow. Really? This is one of the minions you give me for guards?
That'll be the boss.
Yeah, Korvac is built like a guard would be.
Not anymore.
He makes his way in the study.
He's going into the study.
And then now he's out of your vision.
You're gonna have to hide under the bed until he moves to study, I think.
Okay.
Alright, could I... Is there, like, furniture on this wall here?
Yeah, there's the occasional like armoire, maybe like a bar, something like that.
So it's like, would I be able to, like, sidle up to one of those so he wouldn't just, like...
Yeah, like
bump
I'll say
into
like
me?
right around here.
Yeah.
There's stuff here and maybe here.
Just
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right? You
Yeah.
want to get right here?
Just so he doesn't bump into me, eventually.
So I'll say we got something right here and we got something right here. Go ahead and give me a stealth as you do that.
Are you fucking serious? Do I get advantage?
Well, you are invisible, so you absolutely get advantage in stealth.
Thank fuck.
I've said that already.
Yeah.
You're invisible, you get advantage on stealth.
Good. There's a feat I forgot to mention. And some expertise in stealth. I can actually just take the 10.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That's a rogue thing.
Yeah.
It's pretty much anything that you are proficient in.
Yeah.
If you can always just take 10 if you don't get that.
Yeah. Which I haven't done. But now
Yeah.
I remember.
You guys spent all of that time.
I forgot about Fury of the Small.
You have only killed an innocent civilian. You probably should have saved the Fury for the Small for these guys anyways.
Yeah.
So that's a...
You guys aren't Mac and Korvac and everything. Don't blow your load at the beginning.
Yeah. 23.
With a 3?
Well, if I take the 10 roll...
Oh, yeah. I'm still gonna need a Jenga piece, Josh.
I feel like if I keep doing 2s, or 1s rather, I'm gonna run out of them eventually. And that'll
You're gonna run out of them no matter what.
Move, you asshole.
Why?
I'm gonna make this one happen.
It's happening.
Alright. Come on.
You got it. Alright. I don't know why we went with you first this time, because he's been leading it, but oh well.
Enter into the bed as per the request. I enter in 5, 10, 15, 20.
And you're trying to hide under the bed?
Yes.
With a small, I will also give you advantage because it's not as difficult to hide under the bed as it would be for any other race.
Natural 20.
All right. I will give you the same choice as Korvac with his Josh with his nat 20. You can take one from anywhere and put it anywhere with the nat 20.
Would you like to do my...
No,
That's
that is
honestly-
not what I just said. You can take from anywhere and put anywhere. You're a good man. That's exactly what anyone, a rogue in this position, should do. Okay, the easy one. Didn't reinforce this bottom peg at all, but alright. I dig it. Alright, so you're now under the bed?
Yeah.
You want to be here, 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 or here?
Here.
Here, here, here. Here.
My crossbow at the ready.
For what?
In case he comes around the corner and sees me. Hey, what's that?
Alright. So that's the Godstone. This guy makes his way back around the corner. And at this point, guard walks into the bedroom. Oh wait, there's nothing up here. So he'd be coming in from here.
Fuck. At this point, I almost think we should just wait.
So this guy walks in. And he bumps into this guy and he's like, "Hey Larry, how's it going?" I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest, Greg. It's not going good. Oh, come on, Larry. Is it home? Is it home again? Yeah. She wants a divorce. Man, that's rough. It's the hours, you know, she's at home, sleeping, getting ready for work tomorrow, and here I am, guarding some rich son of a bitch. Yeah, but the money's good. Yeah, but that's what I tell her, but she says it means nothing if the family's not involved. I was just missing, you know, my child growing up. That's rough. Yeah, well, boss is gonna give me a nice lawyer and everything, but, you know, the breaks are the breaks. It's probably gonna be what it's gonna be. Yeah, that's a damn shame, man, but I'm here if you want to talk about it. Oh, well, that's good, thank you. I gotta say, it's really been just, I'm always here. Just roaming from corridor to corridor, room from room. It's just like, God, I could be home cuddling my wife. Oh, man, we all could be cuddling. We all got things we could do. We got honeys we could be doing, drinks we could be drinking, ladies, you know, we could be fucking. Whatever we want. We could always be somewhere, but the question you gotta ask yourself is, are you where you need to be? Yeah, you're right. The money's good. I don't know, man. You ever just think we should or could be doing more? Every night, man. But then when you're walking around for 8 hours every night, walking from place to place, that's, what else can you do? Yeah, you're right. I mean, if I wouldn't be here, I'd be with Samantha, that's for sure. Oh, how's that going, by the way? Great. Luckily, she's the night owl, too, so she's also at work, you know. She works down at a bar. We hang out after the shift. We have breakfast, we go home, it's great. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I just need a change in perspective. Yeah. I mean, look, I don't want to... You should never be excited that something bad happens to you and maybe your relationship doesn't fold out the way you want. But instead, see it for the opportunity that maybe you can bring someone in who's a better fit for you. It's like, yeah, it's easy for you to say you don't have a kid with the lady. I know, that complicates things. But you gotta think that the kid wants you to be happy, too. It's just like, God, do I shoot him or what? Yeah, you're right. I guess. I don't know. It's just...
Do
I know
shoot
she's
him?
gonna ring me out in the divorce and the child support payments. I just don't want to be a husk, you know what I mean?
I'm like pointing at my own mouth.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck, is it this time already? Alright, I gotta head out for the garden. Yeah, alright. He makes his way back out here. And then he makes his way. To right here.
Fantastic. I had mirrors in my pockets. I'm like, do I make something glimmer? What's going on?
Pull myself out from the bed and point the crossbow at that guard.
We're both inside from both of you. Ooh, goodness.
12.
23.
If this guard is roaming from his study to his closet to the balcony to here, he's probably not going to leave this area. And if this guy went in from the garden to back out from the garden,
Yeah, he's not leaving either. So, yeah, I think these guys might have to die.
I pulled the trigger on him.
you're going to just straight up murder this one?
Yes.
Well, shit.
Roll an advantage! It's a surprise round, of course, by the way.
Roll 2 twos.
Yeah. God hates me. Allah Akbar.
Fucking miss and shatter something.
13.
Total.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
You get nothing? Oh, God. You have nothing. Go ahead and just take a look real fast before we continue.
Could have put him in the bag of holding.
Would you argue I'm proficient?
In what?
Shooting crossbows.
Is that on ability checks or attacks?
It is an attack. So no.
I'm asking you, I do not have the all-knowing book of rogue abilities in front of me. I'm asking you. I know you're fucking attacking, asshole. I'm asking you, does this apply to attack rolls or just ability
It
checks?
says when you make a proficient check, you can take 10 after the roll.
When you make a proficient check, that's what it says?
Yeah.
That is a horrible way to put it. I'm going to say no, unless someone... You had the book, you had the thing for rogues. Unless someone tells me something otherwise right now, I'm saying no. A proficient check, that is... A check is a check, an attack is an attack.
Whenever you make an ability check that lets you add your proficiency bonus, you
Yeah,
can train.
ability check. Attacks are attacks. I know attacks are technically ability checks, but at the same time, they are their own special brand of thing called attacks.
No, doesn't look like I have anything.
Give me a second. Okay. You are right next to him anyways, Jesus. You are invisible. You also have advantage.
Yeah.
You see that this man has...
Hey, what the hell?
Gonna have to do it.
I imagine you're moving into range.
Yeah.
Your invisibility will be gone.
Yeah, but at least I'll fucking hit him.
How many attacks do you get?
Well, this and a bonus action with no benefit of my dexterity bonus. So yeah, if I would have hit twice.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the sneak attack damage. 10, 26. So 26 on that.
You haven't given me the damage for the scimitar yet.
Yep, I'm gonna roll that.
It's just a D6?
D6 for scimitar, babe. Oh, it's 27 plus 5. So
Well, your scimitar is a +1 and your dex is a what?
oh yeah, you're right. I had the fucking magic damage on that. I have the attack bonus, but not the magic damage. Very good. Alright. That's 26. So 32 plus 1, which is 33. And then I have my second scimitar.
You will need it.
And I will need it.
And this doesn't have an attack modifier for your damage either, does it?
Nope.
But I thought you took the secondary... I thought if you took that feat, that's what it gives you. That's the whole fucking point of it.
Yeah, apparently dual wield, you can draw and store your weapons, per round. I can dual wield non-light weapons, and I get 1 on my AC. Oh, God, let me pull it up. I hate how not having a full description is there.
Yeah, it's almost like you should have it ready.
You meet these characters in like 20 minutes.
And I made this campaign in the same amount of time.
I'm gonna spend another half hour writing down everything. Alright, what was I looking at? 5 feats.
When I say these things, I'm just saying, you've looked it up once to look at it. You picked it. You are grown men. You know how to press bookmark. You know how to save a tab. You know how to leave it open. You shouldn't be scrambling to open things. You shouldn't be scrambling to look for things. These are things that should already be open and readily available to you.
Weapon fighting, so I do get my modifier then.
Thank God there's an asshole here to tell you guys this. Did you pick dual wielder or 2 weapon fighting?
Dual wielder, but it gives dual wielding gives 2 weapon fighting.
Got it. So you do get to add your proficiency modifiers to it.
Yep. Alright. Was it 32 plus 1, so 33.
We're talking about this.
Yeah. Plus that with the 39 plus an additional 6, so 45.
How did 32 become 39?
No, it was 33 plus 6.
So that's 39.
Mm-hmm.
So where did the 45 come from?
My modifier is a plus 6.
Plus 6. Did you apply the plus 6 to the first one then?
Yeah.
Okay. So a grand total of 45 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Do. This guy's gone. But not quietly.
Nope.
I'm going to need 2 modifiers. 2 boys pulled from that. You reload, I imagine, with your bonus action.
Yes.
You are no longer invisible.
Nope. It did what it needed to.
Hey, did I hear something in here?
Well, I also say I hide.
You're still underneath the bed. You are
Yeah.
still actively hidden.
I will shoot him as he comes through the door.
Go ahead and give me that roll.
Ooh, 19. So that would be 30.
Is this something you rolled?
Yeah.
30?
Yes.
Okay. So, including the dex modifier, the magic modifier, and the sneak attack damage.
Yes.
And he is surprised, which means...
I crit automatically.
Okay. So we have 6 automatically from your weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And your sneak attack is how much?
66.
So you've already done 42 damage.
Yes. 2, 4, 6. 6, 7.
Okay. I'm also going to need 2. We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. Was that 1 or 2?
Well, it's just the first one.
Not easy right now.
Yeah, I made that way on purpose. Okay. You got 2 dead bodies. Oh, let me not be drastic. You still got bodies. So let me leave those bodies there.
Please don't. Alright.
Kind of whisper to you.
Maybe we should secure the room.
Make sure, bodies don't get, discovered and stuff. There's a closet right here.
Yep. Oh god. Stealthily dragging bodies?
Isn't it funny when he tells you not to put his elbows on the table, then he puts his elbows on the table?
Yes. Yes, it is. Absolutely hilarious, Alex. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm gonna... Would it be better for me to put them in the bag of holding temporarily?
Less room for treasure, though.
No, I can bring
Well, when
them.
you open the vault, you can just dump them in the vault.
Exactly.
True. God, we need to stop dumping bodies in vaults.
Alright, I'm gonna put this guy right in front of me in the bag of holding. I guess. And then,
So we're putting them in the bag of holding?
yes.
Okay. What are you doing while he takes his time to lug 2 bodies into the bag of holding? Not a difficult task, but a time-consuming task.
Based on the knowledge of our guard routes, how long do you think we can get away before somebody notices something is wrong?
15 minutes.
15 minutes. Then I'm going
Eventually the guard up here will see that the guard up here is not operating, the guard in the balcony is not giving a thumbs up to this guard. You'll have about a 15-minute rotation.
Then I will move over to the vault's front door.
Okay. In front of you, you see a giant, exactly what you expect out of the movies, that big old circular door. Two squares wide. Big foundation for you to kind of push things down from the bottom if you see fit. You see the entire vault itself is built out of adamantium and simply can't just be blown through. The door itself has that, but the internal mechanisms are just made of such a lightweight, strong alloy that it is very difficult to pick. And you can't just simply, put your ear to it. It's because it's just too lightweight. But it's strong enough that it looks like it'd be damn near impossible to blow through.
I'd like to do an investigation on it to see if I can suss out, how can I start trying to open this?
Go ahead. While he's doing that, why don't you just give me a Jenga pull as you put these together and hide these bodies. I say you do hide the bodies, but let's see if you make a mess doing that in such a way that pulls attention.
Heard a clunk.
You have 3 different dials in front of you. You get a sense of what order they need to be done in, but you don't know how exactly you're going to make your way through this.
I'd like to attempt to start figuring out how to, the dials.
Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
Yes.
Okay, so give me that roll.
Okay.
Is that a nat 1?
That is a 2.
Okay, it's for a total of?
11.
That's your dex plus your proficiency, right?
Yes. Plus 9.
Go ahead and You go. You can't hear clicks. It's not like most safes. The minutia required to get this exactly right is eluding you.
Right. Well,
Suppose two heads are better than one.
You guys have made countless plans as to how to get in, how to get out, but no plans as to how to get into the vault.
Yeah, I mean, kind of figured it'd be impossible to break into physically, based on how wealthy this man is. And, how are we supposed to figure out the mechanisms? Unless we found the guy who built it.
yeah, he's dead on the
That
floor.
was probably something to discuss before getting to this point.
Yeah.
I mean, you got the dining room floor underneath it. You can attack from above. You got... I mean, Tibble got in there.
Temple also had magic.
You think a wealthy man wouldn't have created a vault that was anti-magic?
Well, that's true.
It's made out of adamantium.
We could ask Fawn.
What'd you say?
We could ask Fawn.
Actually, no, you can't, because he specifically said don't ask me any questions when you're in there.
Yeah. Probably because...
That would basically put him exactly red-handed as much as you can be, because this area's probably got some wards and stuff.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I gotta urinate. You guys take a quick think.
Live.
I know if you're talking shit.
Uh-huh.
I know, Jimmy. How will they get out of this one?
Shit. I should have set myself to 10. That would have given me a 19. Oh well. I still probably want to win enough.
Alright,
I think if I had like one more level.
I'd gain like some sort of insight on magical items. One could say that this is a magical item.
You could try to insight on the best way to get in.
I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a vault door, not a regular door. So it's not like we can just dismantle it.
Your big ears should be able to hear it. Come on, man, you're a thief.
Get to the roof pretty easily.
Yeah,
I have a ladder.
you do. And what would we do once we were on the roof?
Who's to say that?
The helicopter shows up. See, Legolas.
this dude?
Yeah.
We gotta move?
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say I could take a crack at it, but that's about it I got right now.
Oh, do you have proficiency in Thieves' Tools?
Yes, sir.
I love that you both pick Thieves' Tools for proficiency.
I just barely make it.
May I use the help action of him?
Go ahead.
Okay. So that will be that's advantage on the next ability check. It makes performance test or help you with
Go ahead and make a roll as well
Okay.
for the same thing. Thieves' Tools. Why are you rolling an advantage?
Only one of us gets the advantage, so he meant like you roll on and I roll on.
You're rolling one to determine what you give him.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh. Why did you roll?
Because I'm rolling for the thieves tool.
He's rolling to see how good he gets to give an advantage to you. So if you're going to be rolling an advantage, what are you doing? What is your total?
10. Well, 19.
Okay. Roll an advantage
Uh-huh.
with a +2. You get what I'm saying now?
Yeah. Well, fuck. I rolled a 19. On top of an additional 9, you can get 28 plus 2 is 30.
19, yeah. All tracks out.
I'm so glad I remembered that.
You got the first out of 3 locks unlocked. Go ahead and make a move.
Someone's opened the vault. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I love that nobody's worried about that bottom row. The bottom row's got all 3 still.
I know. Oh, wait, actually. I thought the friction of the table would kind of fuck it up. But I guess not.
Fool.
Alright. We doing that again?
Absolutely. Do you want to lead and I will help you again?
Sure. Shit.
11.
Okay, we're already embedded into the help action.
Yeah.
So give yourself advantage. But no buffs.
18 plus 9, 27.
Second lock has opened. Yep. And the third twisty dial swings open and is actually a faux fake dial. Now has a key slot, expecting a key to enter it. And go ahead and pull from the Jenga tower.
I'm helping.
Do we have 2 thieves? Does the burglar kit have max?
What'd you say?
Can we make a fucking mold real quick?
Yeah, Bobby says.
Make a mold of what? You don't have the original!
We have...
That's probably something he has on him.
Just film kill.
It's just like right next to on a table.
Dear guards, this is the key. Don't let anybody get it, please. Here's some cookies and milk.
Don't die.
Whoops.
I'm counting on you. Hey, we gotta pull the mic back soon, huh?
Yeah. Let me just recenter that.
Do you trust me?
You start punching the tower immediately.
Do you want me to try and lockpick it?
I have no means of seeing how I could help you with that.
A help action.
How? How would I help
You
him?
have burglar's tools, yes?
Yeah.
Which has a lockpick in it, presumably, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
This seems like a one-man action. Alright.
Like twisting a lock?
So we can listen. Alright, well, I got,
20, yeah?
Yep.
At a +1.
Natural 20!
Okay. Put one back. Wherever you want.
What do you think would be best, Josh?
Here.
Here?
Can you fit it there?
Yes.
Okay.
Brian enters and just...
Guys, I had a bad day!
Well,
I don't know, give me a second. Let me just... There's a moment when you're picking the lock. The sort of same wave of influence comes over you that has Tybalt. This is not a lock. What you're about to do is twist a key and cause essentially an emergency lockout system. It's sort of a faux like, oh, you've almost done it. Here's the final way, my lord. But if you were to put a key in here and twist it, it would actually put a pretty solid seal on the door. And then you kind of pull back and think to yourself, how do I get through here? And you do start twisting. You realize that there is, in fact, when the key panel starts moving, it's still a diode. It is still a twisty move. And with an at 20, I'm going to go ahead and say that you have, with knowing that, you have a +5. Go ahead and roll at advantage with a +5 for the final lock.
+16.
+5.
He, like Brian, when I said his weapon was a +3, assumed that that was the only modifier applied to the roll for some reason.
Just
Not like he
25.
was still adding a +9 because he's still using
20.
his tools.
25.
There we go. And it immediately the weight gives out. I'm going to need you to now pull one out. Did you just take the one you just put there?
Yeah.
I know it's...
Beautiful. Yeah, no, it works. It works. And the door swings open. And then, give me perception checks, the both of you.
Not one.
It's nothing. There's nothing in there.
Aw.
In fact, the fact it's like the Game of Thrones things where she realized the dude had no money and it was all an illusion,
18.
and that's why he lost everything.
19.
Do you have a -1 in perception?
No, I rolled a 13.
Oh, I thought that was a 19. My apologies. It doesn't take long for you to peruse, for you to realize you should have bought 2 bags.
I have sacks. Just not bags of holding.
Well, they'll still occupy the same space when thrown into the bag of holding, then, wouldn't they?
No, we're gonna have to hold those manually, yeah.
We wouldn't have gotten this far if we had to go using the route we used,
Yeah.
so...
To what?
If we had...
Bags of holding, we wouldn't have the money to get as far as we did.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
The room stands in front of you. There are spell scrolls. There are gems. There are jewels. There are crowns. There are tiaras. There's mountains of coins. Tell me what you're focusing on bagging and what you are bagging it in. And we will start rolling for that. And then it is up to you to tell me when we will make our exfil.
I mean, the spell scrolls are an easy pick, aren't they?
Yep. Am I pulling out those 2 sacks? right now, just for you to start loading while I unload the bag of holding.
Sure.
All right.
You only have 2 sacks total?
The sacks come from the road.
I know, and I'm just asked you a question. You only have 2 sacks.
I guess my pouch from my burglar's pack, that's pretty much filled with what it is.
I'm not saying it
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I
yeah.
know, and I'm
Yeah.
asking you.
Yeah, those
Because
are.
I don't know, I can't remember what we've pre-rolled. I don't know if you
Oh,
have
no,
additional sacks.
That just comes with it.
I know it
Yeah,
comes with it. I'm
I
asking.
didn't roll
So
any
just
additional.
2 total sacks.
Total.
Okay, so you're gonna start loading those with scrolls,
Yes, because they're lighter.
and then you're going to load the bag of holding with what?
Well, unload the bag of holding first, and then.
With the 2 dead bodies.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 2 bodies go splat in here.
I mean,
What you focusing on? You getting just money? You getting crowns and jewels and scepters? You getting gem rolls? What is your focus?
well, I'm gonna say the crowns, because the crowns and scepters are probably worth more the weight than the gold itself, because of the artisan that's put into it. So I'm gonna go with that.
Yes, but at the same time, that's
Also awkward bulk.
it's also different timing because you could put the fucking sack underneath the gold and just start going.
That's true.
Whereas you got to go from.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. We're gonna roll for it when we roll for it. We're gonna get to what we get to. An action has taken place for the sacks. You have that. You have your action. Go ahead and give me. I'm going to make it an investigation. Unless you can think of something else. Maybe sleight of hand, actually. Makes more sense.
25.
For sleight of hand?
Yes.
Okay, and then make. Actually, you pulled the patch to do that. Go ahead and. Well, once you start looting, we'll have you pull.
Okay.
What do you do in the bag?
I'm just gonna use my 2 hands, keep the bag nice wide and open, and trunk. Shove the gold in.
You gonna go for gold?
Yeah, I think that's pretty easy for the trunk to do.
Okay. Once again, sleight of hand.
Yep.
Nah, it's fine. No disadvantage required here.
Either way, 30.
30. All right. One of you, I'll decide who, pull from the tower.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I really want that one for some reason. Not that one. Oh no. There's nothing left. Oh, there is.
There's always something left.
Well, then there's always the end game.
There's the whole top 5 rows are untouched. You can't take from those. You got
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 rows.
Okay.
There's 6 rows up there that are solid.
All right.
You start going. There's a lot of scroll. It's sort of like a wine cellar kind of thing, like a stand, like a nightstand with those kind of cross patterns, and there are just scrolls put in there. You are like maybe halfway through with one of them. Do you proceed with scrolls?
You want me to proceed with the scrolls?
He could prove useful. We're never gonna identify him by the time to get out of here, though.
Or do you want me to help you push shovel gold in?
What is worth more? Scrolls from a level 9 source, from a level 20 something sorcerer,
Scrolls, man.
I keep putting the
or
scrolls
gold.
in.
And they're lighter.
Scroll skin is automatically vellum, and then we talk about the magical ink that goes into them.
Mm.
Scrolls are worth a large factor more than their weight in gold than what is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the sleight of hand for the continued use of scrolls, and then give me sleight of hand for more scooping of the gold.
17.
23.
17, 23. Good. Someone pull from the tower. There we go. That is the highest point you can take from at this current moment. Looking good. Now that point is slightly one higher.
Alright. How long do we keep
You-
doing this?
Have one entire case of scrolls gone. That sack is full. The other sack would fill the other sack of scrolls.
How much time has elapsed?
2 rounds.
Start
Since it-
filling up the other sack of
Wait, hold
scrolls.
on. Yeah, if we're still like maybe a little over a minute since we killed them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not even.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll call it a minute.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I said 15.
Yep. So same old, we're being greedy about it. Sure, sure.
I said 15 minutes, 10 to 15.
We gotta make sure it's an impact enough.
Gotta make it worth our while, because we are gonna be wanted criminals by the Paragons.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
And I did murder.
you need to escape.
Yep.
That costs money. Go ahead and give me your roll, Josh, for sleight of hand.
Oh, damn, dude. 28.
God damn.
Mm.
Stack's low. Like, you already know, like, you're filling. You're not gonna take everything out of this room. You already know that.
Yep.
Because of just the limit to what you have available to you.
Yep.
But you know you have, because you put it at the bottom and you are just kind of causing an avalanche in every way that you can, that there is just gold rushing in and rushing in and rushing in, and you're just pushing forward and push. There's a lot in. If this sack wasn't extra dimensional, this would start getting heavy. You both rolled, but nobody's pulled yet, have you? Or did you pull already for this?
I pulled.
Okay.
No, he pulled on the previous round. I'll pull right now.
Mm-hmm.
Give me this one. Oh, it's nigh impossible to pull from the sides at this height.
Okay. One more roll. You keep it up. You've taken all the spell scrolls.
16.
All of the spell scrolls have entered both sacks, and the sacks are now full.
Not 20.
Okay. You can take from wherever you want and put it wherever you want, Josh. Sorry. Gromit.
Gromit. That's not there we go.
You cause an avalanche, and you immediately, like Temple Run, it all just falls in perfectly. You've required a small mountain of gold already inside here. If you wanted to start maybe sending the little guy to grab up important knickknacks to start shoving in there
Yep.
as you start working on another mountain,
Yep.
and you guys are going to be pretty cleared up in a second.
That sounds about right.
Alright, I will start picking up the knickknacks.
Give me an investigation check.
16.
No minuses? Minuses?
That's just a flat 0.
Okay.
It's an old sleight of hand. Luckily, still a 10, so 23.
23. Okay. Who's pulling? Oh. Give me perception checks to both of you.
21.
16.
So at this point, you hear out of the corner of your ear. These staircases are creaking.
It's too early.
It is?
Shit.
I load my crossbow. Should I take care of him?
He didn't look any tough. He just looks tough because of that model.
Yeah.
It's a good model, isn't it?
Yeah. He's not any tougher though, so. I can be. We can be greedy. I can keep packing if you think you can make the shot.
Kill him and then we need to bugger off.
Okay, so you're gonna stay in and you're gonna make the shot.
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna go to right here
Yeah. Then I'm gonna aim around the corner.
for when he enters here.
Yes.
And give me an action.
Jesus Christ, man.
You cause another small avalanche
Yeah.
of gold, and you see that you're coming close to the end on this puppy. Now is your absolutely, but also now is your final chance. If there's anything, kind of like what I said earlier, where like you guys have found a bunch of treasure. If there's anything you want to say, like, oh, I found this. There's a painting. I want this. I want an ornate dagger or something like that. Now is the time to say that shit. Because
I say I pick up a really nice sapphire.
you
Oh, yeah.
are not in the vault. This is a Josh thing.
Sick.
Pick up a nice dagger for me.
Nice ivory dagger, this motherfucker.
You have a quick once-over
Mm.
because you kind of see that room is getting lax. And now you are looking for, we've got gold. We got spells. You have a bag of holding full of gold coins.
Mm-hmm.
You probably won't need money for a long time.
Ooh, is there a ring with his insignia on it? Does he have an insignia?
Tybalt has an insignia, but you're trying to look for what? A man in his favors sort of ring like Cringe has?
Kind of like that, just to be like, guess where this came from if I ever wanted to bluff
He
about
wears
it.
his own signet ring that he carries on himself.
Yeah.
That is sort of for sealed messages. If you want to look around to see if he's got a duplicate of it, is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, something at least that, like, it it came at least from his house, or like somebody.
That would be one of those things, yeah.
Fuck. Is this investigation? Shit, that's a 4.
I'll tell you this. Because you made it obvious of what you wanted.
Yeah.
You see a small kind of lockbox, the glass display, with a bunch of rings inside of it. And your brain just fucking autopilots, fuck it, there's probably a signet ring in here. And you jab it inside. And you just take the whole fucking thing.
Got it.
Is that your last move, or you're
That's
gonna
it.
see?
That's it. It's my last move. I guess I just waddle my way out right here.
Alright, with a 90% full bag, you waddle your way out.
You doing it?
Advantage. He is surprised, for lack of a better word.
23.
Do the damage.
Do the damage.
Do the damage.
And we already know, so it's 66. So that's already 36 plus the 6 from the weapons. That's already 42.
11, 17, 20, 22, 26.
Oh, by the way,
28.
because you didn't pull anything when you grabbed the rings. And he just killed a man. And the body's right there. I'm going to need 2 from Thomas.
Thomas, I think this is it.
No.
This is it, man.
No.
This is it.
We're getting out of this alive, bud.
No, I think.
That's the sound of the police!
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop. Whoa! He was about to make that a DNA helix. We got that layer. Anything from this layer downward is fair game. We're going to do exactly the same thing that happened the last time we did a Jenga game, where I come out and start moving pieces and we see how far the game actually would have gone.
See what I mean? We don't have enough stability in the middle. The top's getting wonky. Well, you mean you need to take care of that 2 out anyway, right?
What'd you say?
You need to take 2 out anyways. You almost took 2 out right
Oh,
there.
that's-
Or is this too low, too high up?
That's fine.
Alright, so 3rd layer.
That essential tremor's coming in. And the good thing is you got to put a piece right above that.
Yeah.
Okay. Dead body here. Blood seeping. To the garden?
To the garden.
To the window.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
35. He's got 35 more.
I know, Josh. I stopped at 25 doesn't mean I'm actually stopping. We're walking through the wall and we're talking from there. Give me a second to at least fail first before you hand me. Alright. So we know that this is the corner. We're here. I take it you don't want to take the dash action.
Correct.
How much movement do you have?
Only 30.
Give me stealth rolls, the both of you. It's like, I better get these D6s out of the way. Oh!
Should we just kick it? 2 all at once.
You both got that once? I'm sorry.
Can we technically make it a 10?
No.
No, of course not. It's a natural 1.
Josh,
Oh man.
This is destiny.
pull me 2.
This is it. This is it. Those are all fucked up. Yeah, this is all done. This is done. This is literally the first layer up you can do, and that's not moving.
You guys are dragging sacks of gold.
No, I can't do that. I'm just gonna. Ooh, yep. I can do it though.
You leave me with nothing.
I'm going to. Let me go first.
If you make a strong foundation on the top,
Mm-hmm.
not a foundation, but whatever, that gives him ample room to play with. As long as you take from the bottom like a good boy.
That's what I'm trying to do.
This guy looks great.
Oh yeah. I almost have to lift
It's
up.
fine.
Oh, I'm lifting up to do this though. It's a problem.
It's fine. I can't help but emphasize this to Thomas right now. Thomas! Pull me 2. And making another layer higher, you've given yourself access to another layer. However, that layer can't be accessed.
My favorite game.
Nice.
Shink, shink, shink.
Fuck yo, destiny.
This is the upper garden. You make your way here.
Yep.
Even though you guys had access to that, you could have swung the catapult to make it an easier shot.
But we didn't.
But you didn't.
I prepare the grapple function on my crossbow and I aim it,
That's a bonus action. Take the action to shoot.
and I fire it. 24.
That's your attack action?
Mm-hmm.
For how many feet?
You're right, it would be over that. I'd be going into one.
No. For how? Guys, I do not have ulterior motives until you answer me questions. I'm not asking so I can have aha moments on you. You guys have got to get that out of your head. I am not your enemy. I am asking questions, looking for answers. When I ask, what is the range? I'm not trying to get you to go, oh, of course not, of course that won't reach. I'm asking the range.
100 feet.
Short-term range.
30.
So it's 30, 120?
Yes.
Okay. If you put yourself here, as opposed to right here, you can fire without disadvantage. Do we want to say that we're shooting from here?
Yeah.
Not a problem. Still within the same movement, so it's not even a problem. So what was your total?
24.
Easy. Grabs right onto the edge of it. I am going to need to move 1 for that, though. And then you come...
Nope. I know that one's not moving.
Who's tying off this side to this?
I guess it would be me.
Go ahead and give me... Is your sleight of hand the best?
I have 13. I imagine he has 13.
I'm
Then add.
Yeah, never mind. That's good.
You have the same?
No, he has said he had 10.
So you're better on sleight of hand.
Looks like it.
Perfect.
25.
I'm going to need 1 as soon as he's
Nope,
done.
that one's not gonna go. Those are 2s. Those are 2s. Oh, that's 3 across. None of those are moving?
Stop, Josh. This one wasn't a problem? You had this one going.
No, he was poking at these down here.
You guys can get up like I get up. No one's telling you to not get up. Okay. You tied the knot. Josh, it's your turn to pull one. I'm gonna get up now before it causes a problem in the future. Watch out.
Alright.
I just want to point. I just lifted the table from this side for about a 1/4 inch and nothing happened. So give that a point of mind.
I mean, there's been many times where it's jiggled.
My money doesn't jiggle.
It-
Whoa!
That was
Don't yell at it. The vibration's more.
He had no problem yelling at you every time you made a move. What?
Years of being yelled at work have made me, you know.
I love how at the beginning this was like a perfect 3x3, but now it's like just drop it so it doesn't cause any problems. Who's going across first?
Me.
Before we get to that, do you have anything like he has that allows expeditious movement for things like climbing and whatnot? Because correct me if I'm wrong, where are you getting this ability from? Is this a feat? A character trait?
I believe it's thief. I'm
fairly
fairly certain it's a thief thing.
I don't really have anything. I have advantage on grapple, escape, attempts, +5 feet.
What does your feat for being a little boy give you?
+5.
That's all that it gives you?
No, sorry, my bad. You have advantage on grapple, escape attempts, +5 feet to speed, gain athletics or acrobatic proficiency, and +1 to strength or dex.
But don't you already have proficiency in acrobatics?
Yes.
I will say for the sake of this, that your movement speed is equal to your crawl climb speed for this. Because I do not imagine it is very difficult for a goblin to scale a very well prepared rope,
Yeah.
in my brain.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Especially with that feat. So you have a movement speed of...
35.
Okay, and he is an elephant. So you should probably go first.
Yes.
Now, it is at this angle. I'm gonna say you made 2 ropes together, so it is a 40. No, I'll say it's what your move. I'll say it's a full movement, 30 feet.
Okay.
You go through without a problem, but at the end, I am going to need you to pull one more.
Not in my house.
You've made it out with 2 sacks, all spell scrolls, so who gives a shit what happens after this, right?
Yeah.
You have now seen the problem that has arisen, yes?
I'm fat.
You are an elephant, hoping to crawl upon a rope.
Yep. just kind of ship.
We are not rolling for movement because we know you have feats that have negated what I'm about to ask for in that regards.
Mm-hmm.
But I have said it is a full movement of 30. Did I say 35 feet?
Yeah, he moved a full 35.
Yeah. So it's going to take 2 turns of movement for you, yes?
Yep.
I'm going to need 3 more.
Because I'm fat.
1 for each turn, and then 1 more because you were fat boy.
Hey, this is kind of fat phobic, don't you think?
You've killed 4 innocent people.
And?
Well, hold on. No, you're right. Josh,
I'm already doing it.
that's 1.
Yep.
Roll acrobatics.
Oh, no. The actual thing, I don't have shit.
Or athletics. To see if we can just get this done in 2.
Thomas,
It's gonna be 3.
I
It's
hate
gonna
it.
be 3.
3 more from now?
No, it's just gonna be 3. No, that was not Thomas. That was me who suggested this.
I'm trying to help you.
This is 2.
My money, don't jiggle. It
Stop
holds.
jiggling. For the love of God. There's nothing in the middle, man. There's nothing. Why did I do this?
I don't know. One of you was stupid as shit.
Don't touch the table now.
Because you got 1 more after this.
That was perfect for Brian to come home.
Okay, now I can take something from easy.
Yeah, take 1 from right here for the love of God.
Yay.
Okay. You made your way to the top floor of the construction. A full bag of holding
Yep.
and 2 full sacks. For the love of God, take 1 of the sacks from the goblin.
Oh, sure.
Because you carrying 2 sacks ain't nothing. Him carrying 1 sack makes sense. Can we agree?
Yeah.
Okay.
I cut the rope.
Smart
And then
move. Smart move. Point of inspiration for cutting the rope. I love that he writes that down as if this session's going to be on for much longer after this.
You never know.
Okay.
The guards at the bottom floor are still alive.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get down?
The passage that I took earlier, we just sneak through, correct?
You took a casual way of heading downstairs. Open holes. You took your time. You get what I'm getting at?
Mm-hmm.
You got probably about 6-7 minutes tops before someone finds one of these dead bodies.
Yep.
If that.
I could trigger Featherfall and we could just then plop off the side of the building, land in the alley.
Is there an alley with cover that we could do that?
I'd say that there's enough spaces that the guards aren't covering, enough sides, that you could attempt this to make it work.
Alright.
You'll still be landing in the construction zone.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So you're going to jump off the east side of the constructed tower, still landing in the construction zone within the city block itself.
We would move to the other side of the roof and then
Jump down that way, yeah, and then you'd escape from there from
Yeah.
that point.
Yeah.
We want to get as far away from this building moving as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so you make your way, jump down. What is it, every 6 seconds you descend 100 feet with Featherfall? It should say on the spell.
$60 feet per round until the spell ends.
Got it. So it takes 2 rounds to descend safely. But you do, in fact, make it. Who wants to pull?
Man.
I can pull, Josh.
No, it's fine. I want to take an easy one at this point. There's got to be a nice easy one here. Nope. We got.
Remember how tall this Jenga tower was at the beginning of the evening?
Yeah, it was like here, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. This one.
There you go. You know, on ground level. Ground level, 2 sacks full of scrolls.
Yep.
A sack full of rings, gold, and miscellaneous objects.
I argue that using our knowledge of Armageddon, we start making our way towards our boat.
Without the deed, but at this point, I don't want to go in the building.
God, I can't be criminals.
Yeah.
You gonna leave your deed there?
I have really no choice. Oh, wait.
You can carry all the sacks back.
I
And
can
he
carry
could go
all the
back
tax
in.
backs, and you could just go in and just yoink it. You are faster than most people as well.
Is it worth the risk at this stage, dude?
That's the problem. Problem is if we leave the deed there, we have evidence that that's us just sitting there.
And you guys signed your waivers
You gotta
and
burn
your
those.
forms with your full, legit legal names.
Yep.
Where a dead woman is. So you will absolutely have given up your full identities, and that's enough for them to extrapolate who you are, what you look like, what your families are, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas is getting back inside from the ground floor.
Well, you.
How is that a problem?
If you're not carrying
There's a
anything,
reception.
You could just nonchalantly walk in there at this point.
You give all the sacks to him, who can carry it, because he can carry as if he's a large creature, and he makes the way back, and then you sneak your way back in.
Okay.
So is that what we're doing?
I suppose so, if this is...
You are loaded up.
Hmm.
You make your way back. We'll deal with you when we deal with you.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a performance check.
Fuck me now. 16.
You rolled a what?
14.
Your performance is only a +2?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you rolled something fucking much better than that earlier. Oh yeah, that's right. You were just fucking joshing. 15's all you needed to walk in with a cool head. Walk in. Perfectly fine. No one's at reception except for one person kind of just helping to answer questions. Concierge has done the same. But they're both busy doing other stuff. They're kind of here just for like late night questions as the evening is going. And they're not really necessitated, right? They're not as important right now.
Then
But no one is at the desk you need to get behind.
I go to that desk and I sneak and I get in.
Give me a stealth roll.
23.
I'm just gonna stand in the corner until this is fucking done.
Jesus! Just take it easy, Thomas! Okay. You sneak your way behind. You have the door behind you, and you have all the documents in front of you.
We need to rip out the last ledger where we wrote our names on it.
What exactly are you talking about?
So there was a letter that's stating that we were there, but there were 2 separate sheets of paper that we signed. So you're looking for those sheets of paper.
Yeah.
You both signed waivers,
Mm-hmm.
and then you both signed a sort of document for what is in the vault.
Right.
And then there's also roll insight. This isn't attached to the robbery, but this is something else.
3.
You don't know. There's something else too, but if you don't know it, you don't know it.
I know it. It's the fact that our deed's fucking in there, and the fact
That is something we discussed already. That is
Yeah.
not it.
But she also notated that she was doing an action at that night in the ledger.
Oh, that's sweet, because you're not there.
And then I will attempt to lockpick the door.
You go to lockpick the door, and it's open. There is no locked door.
What's inside?
bunch of offices. There is a big safe in the kind of back corner, but then there's a bunch of different depositories for different sorts of paperwork. Give me an investigation check.
I'm going to blow my fonts of inspiration. 11.
It's not hard. Everything is very much labeled. There is a sign that says waivers. There's a sign that says deposits. There's a sign that says applications. You look on, you guys were the last two there. Last two in both the waivers and deposit sections. One, fine. Grab. You have both of those, well, all four of those slips of paper.
Okay.
So what does that leave in your to-do list?
Do I need to get into the safe?
Yes, you will.
And I will attempt to lockpick the safe.
Give me your Thieves' Tools check. And then go ahead and apply that to this as soon as you... What is your total?
17.
DC 15. Safe opens up. But we gotta deal with this first. You keep going for that boy, and it has never once treated you right. You see your deed and two bottles of gems just sitting there, right on top.
I take them.
And then what do you do from there?
I go back to the front door. And I'm going to attempt to sneak out.
Okay. No, Josh, you can't get him to do something that you're not there for.
I rolled low on insight.
No, I'm not saying that.
Give me a stealth check. The final stealth check.
Will you let me make like a last just count my chickens? Am I missing anything?
At the cost of pulling another one, absolutely.
Forget it.
That will require an insight check, or history or something. I will allow you to tell me what you want to make it. Once again, changing the DC like we normally do, but you will be adding another check that adds another pull from this.
Can I make it a perception check?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what we're doing before the stealth on the leaving?
Yes.
Got it.
17.
Everything with your name on it is sitting in your hand. Anything that will provide evidence is an activity ledger. She not only put where she was going, but who approached, and what she did.
I go to the activity ledger and I take out the last page with our name, like with the information.
It doesn't have names on it.
I know.
It wouldn't have been a dead giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
You got the stuff that was important, ultimately. This was just a half clue, which is now gone. Give me a final stealth for leaving.
$23.
Stand up for it, man. I think you always.
Well, you go for it every time! Make your way out. As you head towards the exit, there's a brief moment where the elevator goes and a bunch of guards. It's just like, everybody, lock everything down now! And you're already like, nope, out! And you are gone. By the time the doorman has a second to be like, sir, you're already gone in the night. Just one goblin, gone. And you make your way back to him. Now, before we get to that, I'm just going to have my fun.
What?
And we're going to pull until this is over. And I'm just going to show you guys what will happen if you just have a little bit of a calmer head. And how much further you actually had to play with.
I remained very calm. It was Josh making sounds.
Oh, no, 100%. But
Yeah,
I'm just going to go to... from the outside perspective, it's one of those things where it's just like you always kind of perceive the worst, and it's just kind of like, no, you guys had some pretty good moves to make still. Oh wow, there was a lot of tension there. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. As long as you didn't just grab it and start going for it, it was pretty solid. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Can't do anything about that. Wow. Something about these three. Oh, wait, no. Two, 1, 1. No, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. You guys had a lot more to play with.
I knew there was a lot more possibilities, but problem is our hands strong.
Like, and I'm not even giving a shit now.
Oh, you're at the top.
After I just did a lot.
Yeah.
So don't... And then there we go.
Yeah.
So you had a lot to play with. You guys did pretty good. Thank God you went back in, because if not, they would have had your names. There it is.
We change your identities.
Oh.
Waldorf and Statler.
With that much money, it would not be a problem.
I also, it's like an assassin ability. I can just change my identity every 7 days if I work on it.
That's something I knew about. Does Thieves have that?
No. It is one of those things. When would we ever have time in this one shot for me to be like, I'm going to change my identity over 7
Well,
days?
this is one of those epilogue things. Like, oh no, I would disappear. This guy would get fucked. But I'll run a quick prologue. You guys, for the next week, spend nothing but with eyes over your shoulders, having pissed off a paragon, and to what you all view of yourself, did a piss poor job executing it. But you make... Do you guys buy a ship immediately, or do you pay for a voyage elsewhere?
So we buy a ship.
You buy a ship. You hire a crew. You head out. Through exploitation of the spell scrolls that you guys have in proper manner, over time, people find that you are not only some of the wealthiest, but one of the more powerful freelance ship captains in the area. And at no point does Tybalt ever come after you, or is it ever publicly made known that Tybalt was robbed. It never makes the newspapers. Never makes anything. If no one ever got fingered for it, why ever publicly make it announced that you were robbed? Just to save face.
Yep.
You guys make your way out and have maybe a full life of pirating adventures ahead of you. But your life is a lot better than it was before we started. And that's where we'll leave it. Congratulations, you did it. You guys are now full-on pirate captains.
We're gonna have to kill these people.
Why, Josh? Jesus Christ!
Slit their throats.
Yeah. Both.
Do you,
Wallace and Gromit need to go.
did you attempt to change your name? Horton.
Horton.
Why would you guys need to change your name?
Nobody knows who we are.
Nobody knows who we are. What a great mindset to have.
We all remember the daring do tales of Wallace and Gromit.
I was gonna say, let's play some Smash, but Jesus, I did not realize how late it is.
I have to take Josh home, come home, pass out.
Thank you, Neptic. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the cheers. Have a good night.
There are D20s here. Is this one of your special boys?
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Ah, that's where my D20s went.
Did you put these figurine boxes away?
I just got it right here.
Put 1 or 2 in here. Not bad, fellas. Not bad. You guys always fear the Jenga Tower in the best way. I love it. That's what it's there for.
As long as you don't break out the chessboard.
God, that was... Oh, I battled him in a game of chess. And then I brought it out. Alright, let's play it! Oh, I didn't think I'd actually have to play chess.
Preston's like, I don't know how to play chess.
Do you?
I don't. We played, like, years ago. One of the first parties we were on. I underestimated you.
Everyone does.
I am mediocre.
So what's the move now, gentlemen?
I take Josh home and then I come back.
I meant in the campaign, if there was any final words before we called it.
Oh, we have to let Fawn know, yeah?
Why?
You're right.
The job, your guys' job, was never to be successful.
I think we should leave it dead.
Whether you died or failed, Fawn's job would have been fine.
It's simple. We leave it dead. Drop them off.
We sail to the Phoenix.
We sailed northwesternly towards a middle point between... Oh, wouldn't you know it, there's an island here. Well, I'm just gonna bury 20,000 gold pieces here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that the person I'm dead dropping has wish, and you just get whatever the fuck he wants.
I will always love that you go on Harry Lodge goes on a fucking voyage where it's like you're probably not gonna come back. It's like 80% of my wealth.
70.
I left 30 behind, that's all.
For what? For Korvac to steal by accident?
Whoops, what's this?
Oh, I guess I found Harry Lodge's money.
We still have to find a robot at the North Pole.
You guys dead dropping stuff through the one-shots.
Can't keep getting away with it.
You sons of bitches. Any final words before we call it? You guys played evil again. You guys have played evil for so long. I'm sorry, good for so long that you did one evil act. You're like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
Mac's gonna be mad.
I love how you're just like, I don't want to shoot this woman.
Can you kill her? Thomas, you're the assassin. She's so mean. Also, she was kind of an uppity bitch, let's be honest.
Yeah.
This
And
is
then-
what...
And then at the end of the day, Fawn, while not being the best of people, still agreeably does a lot of good for the world. What's one dead lady? Until next time, everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you, Neptic, for your cheers, Kit Kat for your cheers, Janui for your subscription. Neptic, appreciate it. Thank you. I know we have not seen a lot of chats for you. Appreciate the bits. We got a subscription. We got a follow. We got a cheers of 1,000. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the love. Let me see if I got anybody I can raid into. I really don't think there is at this point. No. We'll raid over into Smokey. tonight. Just 2 over to Smokey, but it's better than nothing. Love y'all until tomorrow. Catch you later, and go.